Morning everyone. I'm streaming essentially 50 minutes early because I woke up early and just felt like streaming early. Plus this gives us like extra time to like check out what a new day is because okay, I've had this game since I got my Switch. I mean, this game was the reason why I bought the Switch in the first place. And I never touched a New Day. So I'll be doing that blind. I guess I got distracted by other games and I guess I did burn myself out trying to 100% collect everything. But yes, today's song is Long Dream, When You're Craving Courage. As you can see, Neku's by himself right now. There's a reason for that. And I gave him some Royal Jelly Q10. Just to boost his HP a bit. Between the last stream and today, I ended up finally getting Fat Cat Wallet. This means we can carry almost 10 million. Not that we have that much money anyway. Also, I got the sticker Hollow Leg, which lets Neku eat, or which lets everybody eat as much as they like without taking up these squares. Let me see if I can find the sticker. It's a sticker with Konishi's image on it. This one, yeah, Hollow Leg. So this gets rid of the 24 byte limit. So you don't have to worry about these squares anymore. You essentially just feed your characters whatever. It's really useful, especially if you want to like grind up stats. Especially for like Joshua, if you want to use his Angel Feather, because you know his Angel Feather does require max bravery. Also, you can see like I'm trending some new pins. I also got some new pins. King Arthur I got from a boss we'll also be taking on today, just to tie up some loose ends. King Arthur, through battle, evolves into Excalibur. And that's it. This one I'm just trying to max out. I got some... This might be that deck, right? Yeah. This I need to move back to my C deck. I have a few decks I'm using. This deck I'll be using against essentially the game's ultimate boss. The pin that should be here, it's actually in my C deck, which is, if I add Mercury, all of the blacklit pins. Black Uranus will go into my A deck when I face the ultimate boss. Black Mars, it's Pyrokinesis. Black Venus is Force Rounds. Mercury is Splash Core. Jupiter, which you actually get from the secret boss, it's Lightning Bolt, and Dark Saturn. This one, any one of these pins you can actually get at Wildcat, but you can only get, of course, you can only buy one of these. And which one it is, it's dependent on, I want to say, the system hardware itself. So even if you keep resetting a new game to try to like re-roll for a different pin, it's not going to work. I think you essentially have to play on a different switch for it to be a different pin. At least that's how it worked in the DS version. Yeah, and I filled out most of my noise compendium. Of course, yeah, you can see I didn't get these stars, and these noise are all unique to a New Day anyway. I didn't grind for normal mode because I want to face them in normal mode. As you can see, yeah, I got Black Jupiter from Panthera Cantus, but more details on Cantus later, or Panthera Cantus later. Right now, we need to rematch Kitaniji, so I can actually properly show off how to actually fight him, you know? And plus, this time we have like the Black Lit Planet set, which I think the bonus for them, it's I think it increases reboot rate, so that they reboot faster or something. It does something. Oh, I should have looked it up. Let me see. Let's just look it up now. Blacklit Planet. Planet. Okay, what the full set does is their efficiency is tripled, but what is efficiency? I think efficiency has to do with essentially attack power. So I'm thinking it means that their power is tripled, essentially. In layman's terms, it depends how much final attack, sum of equipped attack and pin attack is converted into damage. So I don't think it's a one-on-one equivalency to like 3 times damage, but efficiency sounds fine, yeah. Is that measured somewhere? But regardless, this is the best pin set in the game, and if you combine it with like SOS bonuses, meaning you like fight at 25% health, but like it increases your damage, it's really good. But I don't really like doing SOS shenanigans. I like trying to survive. I'm not that skilled. No, I still don't want to work with you. I answered no last time, but we might as well say Neku grew to like people. I see. Why you would is beyond me. It's not that bad. Neku was able to get close to other people. Of course, the rest of that dialogue is still the same. Okay. I'll just watch this. This stuff is still stylish as ever. Done on Flash. At least the original DS version. All the animations are done on Flash. I think the reason for that is because the memory space for the entire game, it's mostly just music. And so, for everything else, you know, I don't think they have like enough space for like any flashy like video. I still think it's pretty cool, because like, it's got like a comic book vibe to it. Cheeky, are you hitting? This is normal mode. Couldn't do it last time, but things should be different now. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, on the main menu screen, my level, it was like 1 over star. Yeah, I ended up maxing out Neku's level. He maxes out at 100. But, you know, because you can like boost your stats separately with food, that doesn't really mean much. Like, what's more important is the help it provides, and drop rate if you like decide to play at like low, which I have consistently been doing. Yeah, I actually forgot. There was like some other noise I actually managed to get, but I'll get to it again when we go to Godoy. No, not Godoy. Pork City. No, thank you. Kitaniji.
That's how it's done.
Still trying to max out these pins because, you know, maxed out pins are good. And Joshua's back. Like, did Joshua plan this part too? Because he wasn't even trying to fight being captured. He just let it happen. Like, Shiki and Beat are, like, confused and stuck. And, you know, Neku has to do everything himself now.
Watch yourself.
It's okay. Should be using Uranus more. Okay.
I can't.
Neku, come on!
Right behind you.
Shiki is tapped. You know, actually go to Shiki and tap on her. I can actually show off Josh's 300% for once. So long as I get this right. So long as I don't screw him up. Okay, thank you, Shiki. Well, that was very marginal damage, but I guess it's better than having him heal.
Bring it.
Beat is press. I don't know if it's like I have to do it on them, but it's safer to do it on them, you know.
Not fail.
Healing Kitaniji, if I just do it whatever, anywhere, or wherever, essentially. This is fine. Shiki and Beat are glowing because, you know, they're active.
Gotcha.
There you go.
I can't. Works for you. What do you think?
Okay, slash down on. There you go. Yeah. It's not the full animation, but they actually bring down a meteor to hit her. Very likely. Because I guess their psychokinesis is like super powerful between them two. Burn things. Okay, he's down to half health. Less than half health, actually. You know what? Let's just heal up a little. Because we can. I should be using this pin more, but I don't really like pressing Neku, and it's really slow compared to the other pins. Although this is a good chance to heal up. I'm just like randomly triggering things at this point because it's a lot of controls. And of course, we're combining with all three. Anguis? Were you supposed to give me Anguis?
That's how it's done.
Well, I already have an Anguis, so... Was that correct? Was that the normal drop? Should be. Yeah, that one report of saying, like, Hanakoma said that, like, Josh is actually older than he looks. Yeah, that angel version, or essentially angel version of him does look older by quite a bit. Do I want to watch this again? Nah, it's okay. We don't need it. We don't need to do the... Oh.
This mess is gonna have repercussions upstairs. But hey, at least things are back to normal, right? What? You seem down. Hey, it's their world. They get to decide what to do with it. We just... Some folks just don't take no for an answer.
I didn't think that scene would come up. 'Cause, that scene only... You only get that scene if you collect all the secret reports, but, I didn't think it would come up now, because I don't really technically have all the secret reports. I do for the original game, but there's like 3 more for A New Day. Because A New Day is broken up into 3 different parts. But, yeah. Hanakoma and Joshua seem to have come to terms with how things ended. I like to think that the final game between Joshua and Neku, where it was like the shootout duel, Neku's entry fee was essentially his friendship with Joshua, and because Neku essentially lost that game, like, they can't really be friends anymore. So I don't think Neku can, like, interfere with, like, Neku's life anymore, but... Oh, it just starts off as another day. Actually, that's fine. But yeah. That scene was nice. Oh wait, I wanted to go to chapters. Yep. Because I did, like, already defeat the ultimate enemy. That's who Cantus is. But now that we're here, let me check food-wise. Beat needs something. Whose defense was it counting when I had, like, at the start of the game? Was it Joshua's? I don't think it was Joshua's. We'll be using Joshua, but, like, I want to give Beat something to eat. Tab. I still need to buy some more Brave Pluses. What does this one do? Defense? I might as well give you some defense.
This is great.
I didn't think you'd like that, but okay. Before we do anything though, I want to go to Shibuku. Shibuku. Not Shibuku. Unless, I feel like it is the same. No, it's not. I don't think it is. Actually, no, it might be. Shibuku heads and Shibuku main? The names are kind of similar because Q is Q, at least it's pronounced that way in Japan, or Japanese.
Good day.
Brave pluses, yes. Oh, I could show off a new store.
I look forward to your next visit.
So, yes, some of you may recall that one day with Beat where we were playing tag with Yashiro, but we didn't know we were playing tag because Reap thought we were playing Reaper Creeper, and Mr. Reaper Creeper Man, Makoto's boss, wanted Reaper Creeper to help give him advice to give to Makoto. Well, if you choose not to play Reaper Creeper, you know, Mr. Blackout actually comes up with decent advice on his own and gives it to Makoto, and if you end the day following that path, you get access to Shadow Ramen. You get access to Shadow Ramen on the last day with Beat and in another day. Oh, okay. I guess this place isn't open until plot stuff, but we're not doing plot stuff in another day. Rather, we're going to... Oh wait, what is that? We're going to Pork City. My bad. Pork City's this way. Hey, it's Mr. H. Mr. Hanakoma. Wonder what he's up to out here. I think I'll follow him. This could be a chance to learn more about him. About Cat. So Neku in this world is pretty close to Hanakoma. He also knows Hanakoma's cat. This place seems familiar. You go upstairs. Before I go up there, I might as well fix my pins. If I fix my pins, means sell that. Sell this. That. Find it there. Switch to my A deck. Hopefully I could do the juggle properly on touchscreen mode, or not touchscreen mode, motion control mode. Yeah. Yeah, right here. 1 out of star. Do I want to do it? Theoretically, if I do the juggle correctly, I don't need health. This is fine. Joshua set? Yes, he is. Okay, good. Joshua gives me the best stats because of what I gave him clothes. So, normally, in another day, Pork City, all the floors have, Reapers on them, ready to go to the next floor. So, for essentially 13 floors, for each of the 13 brands, you have to fight all the noise, and when you clear all the regular red noise, a green pig noise will spawn right here, and you have to defeat the pig noise. I did get all 13 floors of it, and got all pigs registered in the compendium, essentially. I defeated them all at level 1. Just because once you defeat these, you can't rebattle them, like, at all. It's per save file. Even if you redo the day, like, there's no pig noise symbol. I murdered them. So, yeah, you only get, like, one chance to, like, get the lowest level you can. And you can do it at any difficult, although don't do it at easy. Easy doesn't record the level. Easy mode, if you defeat it at easy mode, it's just gonna count it as like level 0, which, is impossible. But now that I did clear everything, I don't have to do anything, and these Reapers just, it's you again, clear the class. And, okay, so usually there's like 3 elevators. Of course, this is the first floor, so you don't have it. You have one that goes to the next floor. There's usually an elevator here that brings you back to the previous floor, and then this elevator, from the first floor, it goes to the highest floor you've gotten to. Of course, the highest floor I've gotten to is the 13th, but we're not gonna take that elevator. Instead, we're gonna go up one by one. Because some of the floors have cutscenes, like this one. I wonder what Mr. Hanakoma's doing here. It's kind of a mystery. He's got his incognito life as Cat, then there's that quirky cafe. I swear it's closed more than it's open. Actually, wow. I don't really know anything about him, especially considering how long we've been acquainted. And so, just gotta keep talking to the Reaper, keep going up. I was actually wrong about the order, because this is the 3rd floor. I would assume it was Tigre Punks, but no, it's J of the M. So I don't know what order they're going for in terms of, like, the Zodiac. Of course, the 13th floor is Gatito, you know, Cat. But yeah, the order was just really weird. Because the 1st floor was the Rat, then it was the Ox. 3rd should be Tiger, but it's not. I mean, just go straight to Monkey. 4th floor, Natural Puppy. That's just really weird, because Dog is supposed to be 2nd to last. Or in this case, 3rd to last. Alright, it's been a couple years now. I was looking at the Utagawa wall tag, Mr. H came up and talked to me. After that, I started going to his cafe. We talk about lots of stuff. Eventually I found out he was Cat. But really, that's all I know. I wish the guy would open up a little more. Neku, he's not allowed to. Considering he's an angel, not from this plane. Or maybe he used to be from this plane, but now he's, you know, ascended to an angel. Like, one of the reasons why I cleared out this tower beforehand is, like, I don't break the pacing of, like, Neku's thoughts. Now this song again. Seems like he's been really busy lately. His shop's been closed a lot, too. Even more than usual. Wonder if he's got something else going on top of his work as Cat. Yes, he's got a lot going on top of that. Like, something I could help with. Maybe? If I've got what it takes. Oh, you've definitely got what it takes, Neku. I just wish I could help lighten his load. This Neku is actually quite open compared to the other Neku. Considering, like, he's actually trying to go out his way just to, like, see what's up with Hanakoma. Of course, Hanakoma is someone he greatly respects. Of course, this Neku suffers from emo urges sometimes. Almost there. Why am I going nuts chasing him down like this? I don't even really know. I'm worried. Worried that if I don't, he'll disappear on me. I couldn't handle that again. Thinking back on it now, it was him. He's the reason why I met Mr. H. I wouldn't have found the mural in Utagawa if he hadn't told me about it. He was my one real friend. The only guy in my class I could talk to as an equal. I was fine with that, just him and me. Man, I miss him. Not that I have a right to. Not after I killed him. Oof. Neku? You okay? Buddy? But, yeah. That day when Rhyme got erased, he was trying to recall something similar happening. It was that friend. But, how did Neku kill him? Okay, this is the 12th floor. I don't think it is Neku's fault, though. He's a good kid. I'll never forget that day. We were set to meet up at the usual spot. I asked him to come. I was waiting in front of the cat mural. but he never came. Only later did I hear about the accident. I was so mad, and I felt awful. I shouldn't have asked him there. If not for me, he'd still be here. That's not something you can fault yourself for, Neku. It's like I killed him. Now I feel like it's going to happen again. Like I'm going to lose Mr. Hanakoma. I don't think I could take it. It almost broke me last time. If it happened again, No. I need to keep him here. Do what I can to help him, so he won't go away. There's gotta be something. So, yeah, I guess Neku's trauma that Hanakoma was hinting at in his report, he doesn't take loss well. So rather than, like, risk losing things, he'll just push them away beforehand. But, you know, that's not the kind of lifestyle Hanakoma wants to endorse. So helping Neku open up again, it is good for him. Mr. Hanakoma, what are you doing up here? Hey, phones. Phones? Oh, what's that? Oh, right. Sorry. Wrong you. So this is the original Otherworld Hanakoma. The one messing around in the game, in the Otherworld. The actual game. I guess this Hanakoma doesn't call Neku phones. Are you okay, Mr. Hanakoma? What are you doing all the way up here? Just a little errand. Here to pick somebody up, but I wanted to check something while I was here. Ah. Hanakoma is trying to pick up Joshua. And bring Joshua back to the endgame of the Otherworld, where other Neku is, you know, trying to help Beat become composer. Check what? Oh boy, I knew it. That's ominous. Visible in this world too, clear as day. This calls for serious action. Look, Mr. H, I want to help you. I want to pay you back for all you've done for me. Well, gee, phones. You just seem so busy lately. I mean, I know I probably can't do much, but let me do what I can. Thanks. It's real decent of you to offer, phones. I think he's confused as to how different this Neku is from his Neku. I'll take you up on that. Really? I'm happy to work the cafe or clean up or whatever. I've had my eye on you for a while now, with the other yous in the middle of the game. Excuse me? Well, he's got 2 noise feathers? Yeah. And even though you're right there in the UG, I can't exactly interfere, even if it's just to test you a bit. Mr. Hanakoma, what's gone into you? But this you is fair game. Let's have a look at what you can do. This fight. Okay, start on the same side. Nope, I screwed up already. Okay. Juggle the lion version. Okay, this is not going well. So essentially, what I was trying to do is like juggle both of them into the air so they get stun locked into never attacking. And Lightning Pawn is there to do extra chip damage while they're in the air. Well, it's gonna take me a few tries, I suppose. And then the 4 other pins, they're not fighting pins, they're just support pins. But what they do is vastly lower reboot time. So essentially, Black Uranus to juggle, and it stuns both of them in the air, and then Lightning Rook to do chip damage. Turbo Reboot makes pins reboot faster. Righty Cat, Brainy Cat, Lefty Cat, they're a part of a set, and they don't work separately, so you have to have all three together in the deck to work. But over the top, it works the same as Turbo Reboot, but I think a little bit faster. But you need all four of these pins to make sure this reboots as quickly as possible. Like you see, like it reboots in 3 seconds. I think with all this, it cuts the time into like 1.5 seconds. So while I lightning arrest and like essentially like stall their fall before they hit the ground, I'm supposed to piercing pillar again, and like it keeps them juggled. Let's. That's not.
Don't make this worse for yourself. How's my aim?
It's best.
I can't help but live it slow.
Please go up. Up, please. Up. Again. You know what? Just up slash. Just keep up slashing. Joshua's not supposed to be triggering either, but because he is, I might as well. Oh, please stay up. Up slash, please. Nope. Okay. He hasn't touched me once. This is bad. Motion controls makes this so difficult. Doing it on the touchscreen, you just do Neku so. You like, I don't even use. I'm not really supposed to be using Joshua. Might as well show off full 300%. You know, if I'm actually fast enough for it, but you know, come on. At this rate, I'll be lucky if I get 3.5. Oh, I actually hit 4.
Another world away. You're going.
I think it's because I think you have Blast Infusion level 3.
Up. Live it slowly.
Up. Up. Please. Up. Keep going up. No, up.
Open up your world.
That was bad. Better than first try, though. It was just really unlucky they weren't starting on the same side. Again, they're not starting on the same side.
For yourself. How's my aim?
Up. You know what? Just up slash.
How's my aim?
Open up your world.
I might have to change up my strategy if this doesn't work.
Your good is gone.
How's my aim?
I guess I'm just using one pin, right?
Live it slowly.
Go away.
Open up your world.
Yeah, I figured this would be more difficult with motion controls. I didn't think it would be this difficult.
Don't make this worse for yourself. How's my aim?
Live it slowly. I can't. I can't.
See ya.
Please go up.
Live it slowly.
I think it's Joshua screwing me up, though. I might have to switch to Bleed.
How's my aim?
Do I switch to Spark Core?
Live it slowly. Live it slowly.
How's my aim?
mean, I do have recovery on. I don't know how much recovery though. Seal for now. I need it. Go. 3. Can I hit 5?
Another world awaits.
4.7 is close enough.
Live it slowly.
How's my aim?
Live it slowly. The world is at your horizon.
How's my aim?
I'm slicing up. I'm not even using. Slicing up.
How's my aim?
It's definitely slow going.
Enjoy the moment.
How's my aim?
Open up your world.
Okay, 3 hits gets me killed. Do I want to do this at level 1? You know what, I'm just gonna increase my level. To, I want to say 90? $80, okay. Okay. This gives me more health to work with. I mean, I did defeat him at level 1 in hard mode, but then again, I was using the touchscreen, and the juggle was actually working.
You're good as
that's
gone.
How's my aim? How's my aim?
Slicing. Don't use lightning arrestor.
Enjoy the moment.
Please, just keep juggling. Joshua's gone. How's mine? Joshua's back. That's great. No kicking me, please, Mr. Onikola. Please, stop trying to kick me, sir.
How's my aim?
Please don't run. Please.
Go away.
Kick you once or twice. Can't tell. I kind of have a lot of health now.
How's my aim?
My thumb hurts now. I'm pressing, just spamming the A button. I think it's because of how you are. It's going well.
How's my aim?
Oh, he kicked me again.
Go away. How's my aim?
Just keep struggling, please. Slamming me down.
What's wrong?
You know what? Just use this now. 3. 3. There. Nope. 1, 2. Three. How high can I get this?
Another world away. You're going.
I almost clicked the other two. Not that it would have made a difference, considering I only got 4.3 here.
How's my aim?
Up, up, up,
Live it slowly.
up, up, darn it, up.
How's my aim?
Live it slowly. Open up your world.
That was really bad. I think using the fusion messed up my position. Okay, don't actually use the fusion unless I'm dying.
Don't make this worse for yourself.
This is a really good
How's my aim?
I lost a little. Definitely lost a little. I might die again. Why does it have to be both show and Konishi's noise? Minamoto's side of things is much more difficult. It's very fast. And is actually trying to kick me.
How's my aim?
Enjoy the moment.
No, he picked me up again. Konishi's hitting me.
Live it slowly.
How's my aim?
Live it slowly. Open up your world.
I left myself way too open to the tiger half. The lion half is so much more scarier and problematic.
How's my aim?
Live it slowly.
That'll do.
Live it slowly.
It's in the clinch already. Well, not a bunch, but...
How's my aim?
Stop teleporting through my attacks. Find the rhythm.
Live it slowly.
Don't miss.
How's my aim?
Please just hit him. Please stop using lightning arrestor.
How's my aim?
Although it did get rid of those shadows. Focus on the lion. Care about the tiger.
That'll do.
Okay. 75% left.
Live it slowly.
Missing that.
How's my aim?
My health is doing good.
That'll do.
Enjoy the moment!
How am I supposed to enjoy the moment when you slam me into the ground like that, Hanakoma? Please. Please be cooperative. Okay, I'm gonna do this. 3. That's gonna ruin my rhythm though. Had a really good one going too. Until I realized I was, almost dying.
Another world away. You're going.
How many meters do I need to drop on you?
How's my aim? My head there.
40% left.
Enjoy the moment!
How's my aim?
Live it slowly.
25%.
Live it slowly.
How's my aim?
Live it slowly. Live it slowly. Enjoy the moment!
10%.
How's my aim?
Slowly. Live it slowly. Live it slowly. Live it slowly.
Please be enough. Please be enough. 1, 2, 3. 3. There's a trick there.
Follow my lead.
Could have gotten 4.4 if I clicked on it in time.
How's my aim?
Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not as clean as I would have hoped, but that did it.
That was a nice distraction.
What world are you on, Joshua? Very nice, phones. Mr. Hanakoma. Why are you attacking? You said you wanted to help me? That day may come sooner than neither of us expect. What? Later, kiddo. Wait! Please wait! What on earth? Was that really even him? Yes and no? Not the Hanakoma you know, but still a Hanakoma nonetheless. The day I help Mr. Hanakoma? What does he want me to do? And yeah, we're just brought back to do the scramble crossing. But yeah. That was Panthera Cantus. Oh, he does give me English, okay. And he just gave me another King Arthur. So I didn't actually have to grind for 2 King Arthurs on easy mode, but it doesn't really hurt, I guess. Of course, my best time was defeating him in 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Yeah. I think they only record your these times only record if you only do just the boss battle, no chaining anything else. That actually goes for these boss requirements too. Like when it says eliminate the boss symbol, just the boss symbol. Don't chain it with anything else, otherwise it doesn't count for this. What did I want to do? Right, I wanted to look at the secret reports, because we essentially got most of them. We left off here with the phone tracking app. It's the final day of the second week, and Kitaniji sent out the mission to eliminate Minamimoto. But everything went according to Joshua's plan, because really what he needed to do was defeat Minamimoto, which they both did. That led to make sure Neku won the second game. And secondly, Josh wanted to pretend to be erased against Minamimoto and protect Neku, because that attack would have killed Neku. So by doing that, in order to do that, Joshua needed to fled to a parallel world, which we know is this Another Day world, where Tenpin is supreme, but Hanakoma doesn't really know that yet. So yeah, Neku survived the game, but he can't revive because, Joshua illegally participated in the game. And the overall game between Joshua and Kitaniji, it's only one more week, which is that last week. The next week Neku has. But at this point, Hanakoma thinks Kitaniji will fail, but he can't really do anything else other than wait for Joshua to tell him which world he's hiding in. So, yeah, that one picture, I suppose, of that we took of Hanakoma in Utagawa looking at the noise symbol. He spotted Minamimoto's symbol, but he was trying to study it, and he's noticed the sigils in various places, but not all of them will work. Mainly because the vibe frequency doesn't translate properly. But Minamimoto drew a undecodable sigil. So it might have been wrong, or it might have been either a bad information from the fallen angel, or Minamimoto made it wrong. But Hanakoma suspects that because Minamimoto is driven and he has strong imagination, even though the symbol's incorrect or undecodable or whatever, it still might be able to work, but the result would be impossible to predict. And because it's something that could interfere with the main game between the composer and conductor, Hanakoma neutralized the symbol, although it still ended up working anyway. And in the meantime, with Neku's game, Kitaniji, cheesed it so that Neku's the only player. And of course, Hanakoma suspects Kitaniji thinks Neku's the proxy of Joshua, but so he just wants to minimize his chances of losing to as low as possible. And since Joshua's in a parallel world, Neku's essentially a free target, and Hanakoma can't help at all. All he can do is guide Neku to the Shibuya River, so hiding the key pin in the store, yeah, I guess it was to bait Neku out to the river. And call it luck or fate, Beat made himself Neku's partner. I would like to think it's part luck, part fate, because this does make Hanakoma's job a little bit easier. still he doesn't know what Kitaniji's plan is for the final week. So he's still just keeping an eye out for things. Okay, conductor used. Yep, Beat's betrayal was just an excuse for the emergency call, and essentially it suspends all of the composer's rules for the UG. So that lets anyone like really attack us, and regardless whether Joshua was there or not, at this point Kitaniji had like full control, and he made it mandatory for all Reapers to wear the red skull pins. This kind of helped with filling Shibuya up more with those red skull pins, and furthermore, he just blocked off all of the UG with a bunch of walls. Thankfully, Beat had those key pins, otherwise we wouldn't be going anywhere. And Hanakoma's still looking for Joshua while keeping an eye on things. Seems dire at this point. Okay, rather than head to the Shibuya River, proxies began wandering streets in pursuit of the Game Master. That's because Konishi isn't really paying attention to the overarching game. She doesn't even know about the overarching game. She just knows something's up with Shibuya, and she wants to set herself up in like the best position possible for herself. Essentially her own survival. She appears loyal to Kitaniji, but anyone who's a promising candidate for composer, she quickly sides with them. She did towards the end, when she sided with Minamoto. Because at this point, she's just trying to work, like, she's either trying to get back Kitaniji's trust, or just find someone better to align herself with. Which is why she issued a single 6-day mission that exploits, Rhyme. And of course, Hanakoma already knows she's just hiding in Beat's shadow, and what she's doing serves both to restore her standing with Conductor and to avenge the blow to her pride. Of course, her pride might have been her downfall, since she couldn't really foresee like Beat being, the wild card he is. So yes, and this goes on about saying how Beat really wants to bring Rhyme back to life, and even though Rhyme lost that first week, her entry fee is non-refundable. Hanakoma doesn't know, but like the game strongly hints that it's her dreams. And Hanakoma would think Rhyme not having dreams, or like not getting back her dreams, it would make her life difficult. But of course Hanakoma also believes like, yeah, loss is inevitable, so even if you lose things, it's okay. You still have now to essentially move past what you've lost. And like this, he goes on to explain like why the entry fee is like what people most value, because if they play without what they value most, they're forced to reflect on themselves and possibly even grow past their previous selves and come out of the game with a new outlook on life. Like how Shiki had to give up her own appearance, and she ended up like looking back at it. It's like, oh, she didn't want to be Eri. She just wanted to be herself, and like Neku actually like managed to snap her out. Like, yeah, you don't have to be Eri. You just have to be yourself, because what's the point of being Eri if you don't like who you are? Neku playing without his memories made him reevaluate, oh, is his own world really that important when like everything else going around him is I guess made his life a bit more interesting or fun. Or like he got to like look into other people's lives and see that, oh, they're not all that different from him. Yeah, and the entry fee exists to force players to see the truth about themselves. It's a test posed by the composer to spur player self-enlightenment. Yeah, Beat playing without Beat's entry fee being Rhyme's memory loss of him. It made Beat realize, even though he kind of hated his own life and he gave up on himself, even though he felt bad that like he felt like Rhyme was pitying him, but like if he didn't have Rhyme, he doesn't have anything else to live for. So it made him realize, yeah, Rhyme is super important to him. So he should be doing his best to help her too. Rhyme, she's got dreams. She doesn't have them anymore, but dreams are something she can get again or replace. And of course, she loves her brother. So anything she does will always revolve around Beat. This was the day I think Korea was in charge. And the conductor's already working with the Red Skull pins and starting to brainwash everyone. Of course, his actual goal is rebuilding Shibuya. I don't know how this rebuilds Shibuya. Apparently, yeah, this report, it goes on about how Kitaniji is actually an important person to Joshua, because Joshua can't really control all of Shibuya without Kitaniji there to organize things. That the composer would consent to base his plans for Shibuya's destruction on the game with the conductor shows his unwavering trust in his subordinate. So I guess Joshua and Kitaniji are close too. But Hanakoma doesn't think combining everyone into one mind is good. Everyone has walls erected around their minds, and that leads to individuality. And the player pin lets people pass through those walls to read minds, but it strengthens the user's own barriers. That way, you would imagine being able to read the minds of everyone around you at once, unless your own barriers and walls are strengthened to you knowing who you are. If it's not strengthened, then all those thoughts would overwhelm a person and probably break them down. This also means player pins prevent others from scanning them. And Hanakoma just goes into about individuality and how Hanakoma believes that individuality helps Shibuya be more diverse and grow, but Kitaniji's forgotten that aspect, and that's why Kitaniji's trying to essentially brainwash everyone into his ego. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion stuff, the Instrumentality Project. It's really weird, where everyone's trying to live in the same mental world, I guess, where no one's lonely, but I guess that wouldn't work too in Hanakoma's eyes. Because he goes on to say, so long as there's individuality, it is impossible to fully eliminate loneliness, and there's no such thing as shared reality. Yeah, because everyone's different. Everyone will be lonely at times. And even if people believe they share a connection with someone else, they're not truly connected because you have to contact and clash and learn about others through their foreignness. Neku said he met others, clashed, changed, and even though Neku might not agree with some things, he accepts that others are different and enjoys life because it makes everything unique. And people must realize this if Shibuya is to be spared from destruction. Although Joshua still plans on destroying it at this point, really. There seems to be an energy spike, and that was Minamoto coming back to life. Hanakoma thought it was unlikely to work, but it looks like Minamoto's imagination was really strong, and the fallen angel might have fixed up the sigil. And Minamoto at this point just wants to find Joshua and erase him. I guess he suspects like he didn't get rid of Joshua, but then again, Joshua is very, very difficult to get rid of. And Minamoto thought he could find Joshua at the cafe. That's why he went to the cafe and wrecked it. And at this point, Hanakoma really needs to find Joshua, so he's contacting his like other selves in the other parallel worlds. And all the parallel worlds are apparently based on choices. So like one single choice can branch off into like multiple infinite realities that are essentially parallel worlds. And there's a countless number of them within a single plane. And travel is possible through imagination. And theoretically anyone can jump to a parallel world, but penetrating the membrane requires uptuning one's vibes. Of course, we went through this before. It's easy to downtune, but uptuning is apparently very stressful. And like in the worst case, you might be able to travel to a parallel world, but return may or may not be possible if you like screw up somewhere in the process. But because angels are meant to jump between worlds, it's really easy for Hanakoma to just jump wherever he wants. Beat day 6. Hanakoma finally found Joshua now, and of course it's another day world where Twin Slammer reigns supreme. Minamoto already targeted Wildcat, and Hanakoma left the key pin to the Shibuya River for Neku. And this is a really short report, but Hanakoma, at this point, there's nothing left for him to do. All he can hope for is that he brings Joshua back in time and Neku succeeds in what he has to do. Okay, the final day. Joshua defeated Kitaniji, Joshua defeated Neku, but Joshua decided to not destroy Shibuya. It seems that the course of the game brought about a change of heart in Joshua. And yes, Shibuya still exists, but it's no longer the same Shibuya as it was a month ago when Joshua started the game with Kitaniji. And instead, it's a completely new Shibuya. Because Joshua changed, Shibuya itself changed. Because, you know, Joshua is in charge of the city. 1 month previous, Shibuya was plagued with problems, dire enough for Joshua to want to destroy it. But the current Shibuya, at the end of the game, the angels think that's like the best possible parallel world that could have arisen. And in order for everything to have worked out correctly, apparently everything that happened in the course of that month, which includes the 3 weeks Neku was playing in, everything that happened there had to have actually happened. Like how Rhyme got herself erased, trying to save Beat, Higashizawa wanting to promote in the first week before, you know, Shiki and Neku destroyed him. Konishi's Heart of Stone, where like she was just looking out for number 1. And Kitaniji's wild actions born from overflow. That's a bit too strong, Hanakoma. I don't say Kitaniji did it out of overflowing love. It's more, actually, it was obsessive. That's like a toxic love. But apparently everything was necessary. There's no extra pieces, no irrelevant components. And Hanakoma is just going over like main points, mainly the main themes of the game. How like individuals link together and essentially enough ripples will create waves. And yeah. it was no coincidence that composer opted for this simple method in the end. Because, yeah, Joshua saw like a lot of people did change, and he himself also changed. And yeah, Hanakoma's just grateful like things worked out in the end. Secret report for another day. This was when Hanakoma actually managed to contact Joshua. Apparently, Joshua was in the world for quite a while, and he could have called Hanakoma sooner, but he was too busy having fun in Tinpin. Although the two of them did agree to meet at the Shibuya River. In the meantime, Hanakoma needed to hide out because he didn't want to meet himself. While usually that's okay, his case is special because Hanakoma is the fallen angel who taught Minamoto how to refine taboo noise. So yes, even Hanakoma was going behind Joshua's back to screw him over. Hanakoma, even though he said he, ruined the sigil or whatever, he actually fixed it. And that's why he was in Pork City, where other Neku went up to try to find him. Apparently, Hanakoma was banking on Minamoto to save Shibuya from Joshua. I don't think that would have been possible considering Joshua far outclassed Minamoto, but Hanakoma loved Shibuya more than he wanted to help Joshua. So that's why he went behind Joshua's back. But I guess Joshua's still someone close to him, so even though he went to pick Joshua up and take him home, the two of them are still close, I suppose. I don't know. Will he ever tell Joshua what's going on? Then again, I don't think Joshua would mind, considering he said he did like how Minamoto spiced things up, made things interesting. I guess they're still cool. And one last thing to Neku Sakuraba. The entire future was dependent on him, which was really true. And, Neku growing, he grew a lot in the game. But with that, that's essentially most of, I guess all of the twists, I guess. Let's just get into a new day. This one's called Expert Mode. Neku comes to at the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya once more and witnesses the dawn of a new day. And we got a lot of new noises to meet. This should be also the new Shibuya that Hanakoma was talking about, but let's see. Everyone's gone away. All that's left in the world is me. We don't know who's saying that, though. It doesn't sound like Neku. Never heard this track before. Oh, I guess New Day has unique music. What was that? Just popped into my head. Some kind of vision. Snazzy. How did I end up back here anyway? Why do I still have this pin? What the hell's going on, man? Beat, what are you doing here? Get me, yo. What's Rhyme doing not here? She was with me a minute ago, now she ain't. Gotta find her, can't let nothing happen to her. Here we go again. Welcome to the Reaper's game. Expert mode? Say what? Get out of Shibuya. You have 24 hours. What the heck? Fail and face erasure. Sign the Reapers. Yeah, how again, yo? Hey, hey, hey. Ah, okay. This is the first time we're meeting her. But this is Coco. She originated in Solo Remix, you know, the iPad version. She handled, I want to say the microtransactions store. But, she is a character, or at least a main character here. I want to say she makes a show, she shows up in EU too, actually. Good one, guys. Faces are like totes hilarious. Come on, it's me, Coco, remember? Like the cutest little Reaper around. Ooh. Don't ring no bells. Are you for reals? Did you, like, seriously forget about me? It's so rude after everything I've done for you. Straight up, yo, I don't know what you've done for us before. But I know what you can do for us now. Tell us what's going on. Whoa, whoa there, guys. Let's, like, pause for a sec. First, can we talk about how the Reapers game is back? Like, gag of the season. How are you surprised? Because, like, literally no one told me about it? Even though you're a Reaper? So weird, right? It's, like, seriously sus. This game came out way before Among Us, I feel like. Or at least before Among Us got popular. I think Among Us is actually quite a really, really old game. I should believe was finally back to normal, but LOL, nope, JK. And now we're experts. Well then, that makes you two like the perfect pair. Mind if I tag along and make it a trio? You bet I mind. Why you really leave a poor powerless little girl like me all alone? Lady, you're a Reaper. Reapers can't fend for themselves? Maybe when we know what's going on, but I'm like totes clueless here. Come on, Neku, beat, please. You didn't really explain how you know them. Not sure how comfortable I feel walking around with a Reaper. Then again, she seems just as lost as we are. It's not like we have any other leads. She can come along for now, but I better keep an eye on her. Fine. OMG, yay! I already feel like a billion times safer knowing we'll be together. Alright, let's do this, phones. Pack made with Beat. I need to fix my folder. Well, I'm just gonna be using my, black folder. Selling this, cause I can. I should check if I can actually change my partner, although I think I have to use Beat. I should use Beat anyway. Okay, Black Nerdist. Yep, okay. I have to use Beat. At least I think until I clear through the day once. I mean, even in the chapter screen, it says I can't really, this won't count until after I complete the chapter. So, let's just go. No Hachiko. Hachiko. Why is it a question mark? I might as well check on these balls. Nothing. Why did the music go down?
Open up your senses.
These Reaper symbols, you can actually fight Reapers from them, but things have gotten ominous all of a sudden. Wait, what? Why can't I go to 10-4? I'm skipped straight into Shibuku. Shibuku.
Welcome, wonderful sir.
Thank you. This is new. Rubelite is unique to this day, or to a new day. New pin? I've never seen this pin, so I guess this is a new pin. Is there anything I can buy? Do I still need these? I just need leather. I always need leather. I don't have this. I need sleek silk.
Till next
I never
time.
have sleek
Good
silk.
Hello.
Snap. Okay, I get this then. Hurl his body in that. Oh, it's velocity charge. But it's not a drag velocity charge. That's different. I don't actually like velocity charge unless it is dragging. Slashing is kind of weird for velocity charge. I don't have 10 yen point things.
Thank you.
Welcome to Sunshine.
Thank you, ma'am. I shouldn't have sold that King Arthur. Considering apparently I need to trade in King Arthur to get this maid costume. That's not cool. Okay. And then the eyes have it, I'm gonna have to fight Yashiro a few more times.
Thanks, come again.
Anyway, let me check that new pin. Shove it in my standby folder. Yep. Hold up, phones. Take a wrong turn or something? I ain't too good with directions, but I'm pretty sure we shouldn't end up here. He's right. I know this place like the back of my hand. So do I, Neku. Played this game way too much. That's weird. How'd you get lost in Shibuya? Aren't you two, like, experts? This whole situation is, like, super sketch, am I right? Yeah, it is sketchy, especially today's mission. True that, man. We've been playing in Shibuya this whole time. Now we're supposed to get out? Don't leaving the arena get you disquantified or something? Sounds like a one-way ticket to game over, yo. Your guess is totes as good as mine. But, like, a mission's still a mission, right? Wouldn't it be better to just, like, complete it and see what happens? What if it's a trap, yo? Maybe we're not supposed to complete this one. Oh, good point. Totes hadn't thought of that, to be honest. But if we fail it, we also get erased. So I don't think... It doesn't seem like a... Everything seems like a lose-lose here. Right? You just be bluffing about the whole erasure thing. You falling for some lame-ass Reaper trick? OMG, yeah, you tell him, Beat. Either way, we won't solve anything standing around. Let's move. They need information. What the heck? Hey man, call it a hunch. But I'm thinking something is seriously wrong here. That's funny. I've been thinking the same thing. Right? Ain't nobody ever said nothing about no expert mode. Starting to think we should blow off this mission, yo. Are you, like, sure that's a good idea, though? Like, my Reaper sense is telling me this game is totes the real deal. Plus, you guys can still use your sights, yeah? That, like, literally proves we're not in the RG. Yeah, I guess. Of course, that, like, doesn't mean we're in the UG either. Are we in a different plane? Still don't know if the mission's real or not. But you remember what the message said, right? Fail and face erasure. So we don't got no choice, huh? And what was that vision I had anyway? No Shibuya inside and out, but I didn't recognize those buildings. Don't tell me someone took my memory again. Okay, let's check out what's station side.
Good day.
Nothing new here. Sure. get some item completion done.
I look forward to your next visit.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Snap. Might as well get this. Minamoto's jacket. I never have durable letter. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch. Everything else I should have, right? Oh, I don't have this. I have that. Oh, that's all my rare metals. Why am I so... I think I might have blown all my rare metals on stuff. And I haven't, like... Usually, grinding now gets me, like, higher grade stuff, like tektites, adamantiums, adamantites, or alchums. Yeah, I'm maxed out on those higher stuff, and like I only have 2 rare metals.
Come back soon.
I'm gonna have to go back to Shibi's week and like grind
Welcome
some
to
birds or
Sunshine.
something. $40 of these.
Thanks. Come again.
That's a interesting remix. Wow. Sir? You wanna pass this wall, then take down these noise. Ah, we gotta do these sorts of missions. Interesting. And if I leave the noise alone for too long, it looks like they split and create more enemies.
You're good as gone.
I didn't switch my folder. They're not hurting me. Frick. Excuse me for a moment. Ah, that was not good. That was really sloppy. Oh man, that was so bad. Oh, how did I screw that up so bad? Just preemptively put the controller on my desk first. And yeah, just to get that stabilized right off the bat. That was so bad. Beats eating defense, right? I gave Beats some food. Ooh, this is an entanglement pin. It's only one use though. Do you gain uses? No, you don't. Unfortunate that. I think I still like the natural puppy version better than. What was it? Love Me Tether or something like that? Twister crossover? Fancy. Are you sure this is Twister? Opening sounds different. Okay, that is Twister. Once I hear that riff, I know. Although, looks like we're not gonna be listening. Oh man!
You're good as gone.
Oh, that's not cool.
I don't think so. Punk. Like this.
We gotta murder these quick feet.
Yeah. Lame.
Yeet.
Take this. Bump. So, who's next? Hell yeah, that was tight.
Rare metals, nice. Cola tutorial on split missions, purple noise, dissonance noise. I can't hear a thing. It happened again.
What?
Another vision. Another what? Who was that? Who is who? Do I know her from somewhere? Hey, don't leave me hanging, yo! Sorry, it's just I had some sort of vision. OMG, like a hallucination or something? Huh? Wait a sec. Beat, do you remember that stuffed animal? Which one? Shiki's piggy. Like, as an oink oink piggy? No, Mr. Mew. Huh? That's like a seriously weird name for a pig. Oh, you mean that cat-looking thing? That's the one. I'll explain later, but I've got a feeling Cheeky's back in the game too. So it ain't just you and me this time? Hold up, maybe that means Ryan's playing too. Now that you and me are partners, that leaves those two all alone. They could be in mad trouble, phones. We gotta find them. Huh, now that you mention it, I, like, literally haven't seen any other players around here. So weird, right? They never gave us her name, but that Reaper following us, it's Coco. Coco, I forget her last name, but she does have a last name.
Hello.
Thank you, sir. Revelation Flower. Well, time to buy new music. March On, Japanese version. March On, I'm guessing this is the English version. Hybrid Ignis Fatuus, which is the Death March. Calling the Death March. Ominous. Hybrid, the Death March. Runaway, the Death March. What? Jump Over Yourself, Papayapa. I think I've seen that name before. I think it's a remixer. Someday, Kingdom Mix Japanese version. I love Kingdom Mix is really good version of the song. I've never heard the Japanese version though before. Twister Union Key Mix. This is different. I don't think it's from Dream Drop Distance. Key Tended version of Ohari Hajimari. Novoisky remix of Twister. I think I've seen the name Novoisky too. Remix for Kanchus of Make and Break. Satisfy Galaxy Dub. Calling Tsuyoshi Mix. Interesting. I do have that. Okay. I just don't have Runaway. Because I don't have rare medals. We have Satisfy. Okay, these are all old tracks that we have. Ooh, 3 minutes clapping live. Might as well finally get Doguma.
Thank you.
Oh, we're in Mishta now. Mishta. Hey, there they are. Three Rubelites. Noise 97. 97 is... That's 97. I don't think this is 97. We need to collect some of those lights anyway.
You're good as gone. I don't think so. Lame. Shot. Ow. Fire. Punk. Ow. Come on. Ow. Yeah. Have some more. Yeah.
bear was more annoying if it split. Okay, this thing ended up splitting anyways. Just go. Go away. Please.
Easy.
We got two there.
Hell yeah, that was tight.
I couldn't chain two.
Watch yourself. I don't think so.
Well, they split right off the bat, so...
Lame.
So there's no way to stop them. So they always split at least once in the beginning, but... should be fine.
Come and get it. Yeah. Come back when you grow a
This
pair.
is just... the screen's just a mess of me doing a bunch of stuff, and it just works. That's fantastic.
Hell yeah, that was tight.
I love this deck so much. Okay, let's just check out what's going on first. Look. OMG, like, isn't that Shiki in Rhyme? No, that's not Shiki. That's not what she really looks like. Oh my gosh, Neku, what are you doing here? Shiki? Is that really you? Of course it's me, silly. Why would you even ask that? Because you look like Eri. Did you have to give up your appearance again? Yeah, that must be it. I just admire her so much, you know. That's not why you ended up looking like that. It's not because you admired her. It's not. No, it's because you envied her. You said so yourself. Wow, Neku, you've got, like, such a good memory. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Whoops. What the hell did you forget? Anyways, how are things going with you two? They're going. Nice. Oh, by the way, Rhyme and I are partners now. Hey, Rhyme, look who's here. Rhyme, you ain't heard of nothing, are ya? Nope, but thank you for asking, Beat. Yeah, no sweat. Something the matter? You look like a dying duck in a thunderstorm. Rhyme! Just take your memories of me again, yo. WTF? Didn't she, like, literally just say his name? It's not the point. He's acting awful distant toward her brother. Oh, so she doesn't remember they're related? That's, like, so sad. I got another idea, yo. Rhyme, you got a dream, don't you? Why, of course. A windfall, you know? Yen from heaven? Well, is that right? Beats me, she never told me. Then why would you ask? 'Cause something ain't right, man, I can feel it. She used to say she had no dreams, and if she had a dream, I know that ain't it, yo. Relax, I'm just messing with you, big bro. Reaper must have taken my dream as my entry fee. Right. Let's take back what's ours and come back to life together. Okay, they actually outright stated it. Rhyme's entry fee is her dreams. Come on, Shiki, we've got a mission to complete. Alright, better get out of Shibuya before we get erased. Well, good luck, guys. See ya. Maybe I'm the one who's forgetting something. Think they stole your memories again? No, these visions are different. They aren't something I've forgotten. They're something I never knew in the first place. Well, like, no use crying over spilled memories or whatever, right? And who knows, maybe you'll totes remember everything once we get out. Here's hoping. Does this go back to the crossings ground? No, it doesn't. I just want to explore everything.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, the guy leaving boxes around with the equipment in the other chapters, days, whatever, it was actually Kendoi. I kind of think it was interesting. Because if you pick up the... one of the days towards the end, if you like pick up the item, it's from his store, and he's like, oh, you forgot this box. So... Kendoi has a lot of secrets. Perhaps we'll never know what they are.
See you again.
Oh, catch you later, dude. Shadow Ramen's still open.
Hello.
Also, you can buy Rhyme, her pin, here. No point in getting more. I did buy another Gatito pin, or Red Skull pin, for completion, just to get that star. Swallow's Nest, Absolute Ramen, Lucky Star. I mean, I have these pins too, but like I probably want to collect them and sell them. Oh, I only have one dark matter? That's odd.
Thank you.
But I just think it's kind of weird that like Nick is the one in charge. Well, we're here at
Hey, man.
a dead end. Oh, one shy. Disappointing. That. Ooh, what's the song? Transformed version of Transformation. Someday Unplugged. That's a really good track too. Twister, that powers yet unknown. I don't have Sunscorch. I don't even know where to get Sunscorch. Unless you get Sunscorch from beating Red at the end of another day, which that was the only game I couldn't win.
See you again.
I do have 2 maxed out blades, so I don't need to get any more of that. Oh, don't tell me you two are players. Looks like the game is afoot once more. Just when I thought I could finally take a vacation. Hopefully, Picky and Lollipop. You two remember us, don't you? Please, I can barely remember what I had for breakfast. Can we just leave them? I'm so not in the mood right now. Thanks, girl. Well, I'm racing a snap. Besides, this is a perfect chance for us to rank up some points. Huh? Since when was he so motivated? There's something not right with the Shibuya. The streets don't link up correctly. There's something off about... There's something off with everyone we've met so far. It would help if we did something, you know?
Some more. Ready to rock out?
Help if it would help if I actually got Uranus off.
I don't think so. Dumbass.
Although my defense is pretty busted.
Lame. Ready to clock
I
out?
think I can just get rid of the other this. Is Josh gonna be in this game or in this day? I don't see why he would, considering he and Neku can never see each other again. Considering Neku, you know, lost his friendship with him.
Let's start it out.
It's kind of sad, really. In the end, both of them lost their friendship with each other. Entire Shibuya feels like a dream. Just because of how, like, messed up everything seems.
Hell yeah, that was tight.
Aw, man, I lost to a couple punks like you? I'm never gonna get that promotion. And consider yourself lucky. Promotion is code for more work. Like, ew. Hey, phones, is it just me or something fishy about these two? Like, why are their personalities switched? It's not just you. They're spicy tuna roll level fishy. Like, who are they and what are they done with Lollipop and Pinky? I'm like pretty sure this is how they've always been? Pink-haired lady, like, hates her job, and the lollipop addict totes gloves his. Wait, ain't it the other way around, yo? Oh, for reals? Maybe I had it backward. We're not, like, BFFs or anything. Well, if we're done, there's a bowl of ramen waiting for me with my name on it. Bye-bye. Hold on, I need to ask you something. Make it quick. Who's running this Reaper game? Who knows? Shouldn't you? I mean, you two being Reapers and all. Don't know what to say, kid. Whoever's up top is keeping us in the dark this time. But hey, I'm sure everything will come to light eventually. So it's a mystery. Keep racking that brain of yours, maybe you'll solve it. Later, kid. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. Still know nothing about the GM, or the composer for that matter. What the hell's in charge around here? You sure you don't know nothing about what happened here after we left, Pixie Chick? Well, I, don't know how to say this, but I left Shibuya, right after you guys won the game. Say what? Yep, so I know, literally nothing, lol. Screwing with us or what? There's only one person who definitely knows what's going on here. Joshua. I feel like Hanakoma might know something, but it might be hard to find Hanakoma. Hello? Is anybody there?
Huh.
Sup, yo? Joshua! Priskid, let me at him! Whoa, slow down. He's not here. Not now, at least. Had another vision. I saw him shoot me. Again? Telling me that's the reason you're back in the game? Not sure. Could have just been some kind of flashback. Something about it felt different. Yeah, Joshua wasn't smiling this time. Maybe it wasn't one of your memories after all. Think it's got something to do with all the weird stuff that's been going on? Wouldn't surprise me. Said it was a vision, right? What's that all about? It's hard to explain. Images just start popping into my head. Saw these skyscrapers collapsing. It's like totes scary. Here in Shibuya? No, I remember seeing the government building. Maybe it was Shinjuku. This makes things even more interesting. Because the Shinjuku Reapers are actually a part of Neo. I ain't never heard nothing about that place collapsing, yo. Neither have I, but that's what I saw. That and this girl I'd never seen before. OMG, that so sounds like the opening to, a horror movie. One of those visions did look like a horror movie when that girl showed up. Got any idea what it means? No, but Joshua might. How are we supposed to find him, though? Ain't he long gone by now? Maybe, but if these visions are his doing, then maybe he's come back. You think he's behind all the weird crap that's going on here, too? Well, no, unless we ask him ourselves. Aren't you guys, forgetting about something? Mission? We haven't been able to find a way out of Shibuya. But if we track down Joshua down, maybe he'll point us in the right direction. I mean, I guess? But to be honest, we don't even know if he's here or not. Do you even know who Joshua is? Coco? I ain't had no visions or nothing. But my intuity tells me you're onto something, phones. Let's find that prissy punk. Okay, Beat doesn't like Josh. Not that I blame him or anything. I need more Rubelites for that. Shiva. Wait, I thought I had Shiva. Interesting. I can get a cat deck. Hey boy, hey girl, that's interesting. Won't stop. And I ran out of money. I need a skull deck.
See you again.
Well, if I need more money, I'll sell. I'll just save my money for another store or whatever. Just buying whatever I can. Oh, so they weren't gonna let me pass through this way anyway, regardless. Oh, we can go into the concert stage.
Good day.
Thank you. We can buy Konishi's dress. I think I have everything else in the store, don't I? Yes, I do.
I look forward to your next visit.
Thank you, Princess K. I'll catch you later. We made it to Kadoi.
Hi there. Thanks a bunch.
Okay, let me see.
Come back soon.
I need some colorful thread.
Hello.
What's this Alice in Wonderland type pin? Bullet sword. That's a new psych. Does it evolve? No, it doesn't. I don't know why I expected it to evolve. Most quest pins don't evolve, because quest pins are like hard to get anyway. Because you gotta hunt down what you need to get them.
Thank you. Hello.
Right.
Thank
just
you.
Here. Legrand.
Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. This will not lead me to Toa Records, but I want to unlock it anyway. Green Dragon. Lost it near the station under. Okay, what the heck? How do I get to the station underpass? Rakshasa. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go back and. This is cruel. That goes to Utagawa, but I want to see. I want to go back to the Scramble Crossing if I can. See if I can like get those doors open. Walls open, whatever. Essentially doors. This map is so confusing. I hope it doesn't throw me off when I go back to the regular game. Can you let me pass now? No? How about you? Okay, so... no dice. So, Utagawa... fight some things in Utagawa. So I'm just listening to this remix because it's interesting. It's not as hype, but it's got a good beat. It's pretty nice. Pick one of you, pick one of you, just to check what type of noise there are around here.
Watch yourself.
Bats. Oh,
I don't think so.
Mole types?
Have some more. Lame. That was nothing.
I don't even know what pins I'm looking for. Or what noise I'm looking for what pins.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Take this.
Majority of them is right here. Might as well get rid of as many as I can.
I don't think so.
Oh, these bats shoot stuff.
You call that a fight? Hell yeah, that was tight.
Those other noise were normal noise. Right, flip it down to easy.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, these are normal noise. They don't have that weird pinkish purple glow.
So, who's next? That's how it's done.
Flip it to hard. Hey, wasn't it?
Hey, man. See you again.
Was it a thing at the store that I need to get?
Hey, man.
Sasha the Tyrant.
See ya
Rubelite. I need
again.
Rubelites. Oh, okay. I have to buy it at. Okay, I just need to collect Rubelites. Meaning I have to fight bears. That's fine. Are there bears here? No.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Ow! Slip this!
Long.
Yeah!
Split.
Punk! Come and get it! Yeah! Yeah! Shred this! Ha! Lame! Ow!
Wait, are the things I think are projectiles actually just health? Oh yeah, they're just health. Okay.
You call that a
I don't know why I thought they were projectiles. Probably because they were flying towards me.
That's how it's done.
No bears here. Definitely some bears here.
Focus.
These things drop rare metals, but I'm pretty sure there are bears. Yeah.
Ready for a beatdown? Ow! I don't think so.
We leave that there for last. If it splits again, it splits again. And I doesn't want to split again.
Get out!
Sir, I would have liked it if you, like, duplicated, make Rubelite hunting a bit more easier.
Don't push out now, man! I don't think
Wait,
so.
wait, please.
Come again?
I don't even heal in this fight.
So, who's next?
Do they each not drop things? No, that's unfortunate.
Don't push out now, man! What? I can't? I don't think so.
Come on, Beat.
Come on!
Fire.
Dumbass!
Fire's lovely.
Come and get it!
There's the birds.
Gotcha! Come on!
And kill the bears. Okay, it looks like they both dropped it.
Watch yourself.
I forget if it was a 5 reduction or 4 reduction, but I might as well use it now. I wasn't paying attention to how many times I was clicking on enemies. That one, this one's decent. This one's also decent.
Let's start it up! No,
Good,
let's
right?
end it! Done yet?
Okay, it was a 5 reduction.
Don't push out now, man! I don't think so.
Get rid of their stuff.
Slam!
Pretty sure there's like an enemy in this raid.
I don't think so. Booyah! Have some more. Punk! Dumbass!
Split again. Wait,
Come and get it!
I didn't realize there's one more bird though.
You call that a fight?
21 Rubelites.
That's how it's done.
And I maxed out Jupiter. That's nice. Just gonna go back to the beginning. Figure out what stores I can spend my Rubelite on.
Good day. I look forward to your next visit. Hi there. Come back soon.
I got that.
Welcome to Sunshine. Thanks. Come again.
Because I needed like, what, 2 pins? One of them I can get in Utagawa.
Welcome.
Oh, I actually never bought it from you. Okay, might as well.
Till next time, good day. Hello.
Thank you.
Welcome to
Plus, new
Sunshine.
pins are new pins.
Thanks. Come
I'm
again.
never gonna use them. Oh, actually, hold on.
Welcome to Sunshine. Thanks. Come again.
I mean, I'm never gonna use them because I have essentially the best set already, but, you know, never hurts. Okay, we can't go anywhere else. Got everything here. Or, yeah, essentially everything we need here.
Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you.
considering we're collecting a lot of rare medals, I might as well.
Hey, Yoshi. Thank you.
Hey, man.
I know I need 5 yen coins, but I'll grab those eventually.
Hello.
Also, this item, they actually have like some foods that increase drop rate.
Thank you.
But if you really wanna speed run final attack boss rush stuff, you should
man.
keep your drop rate as low as possible. I spent all my rare medals already.
See you again.
So happy some of these like shop
man.
store owners are actually nice to us. Let's grab that.
Ooh, good call. See you again.
Run away. This is nice.
Good day. I look
Later,
forward to your
Princess
next
Kay.
visit.
Unfortunate that like it always starts the song over again. Where can I get your thing? Green Dragon. Near the station underpass. Do I actually have to go to the station under? Speaking of the station underpass, this is it. Can I? Can I pass? Sync Rave. Team Sync Rave, that's a boost. Nice. I mean, we already saw the symbol, but I guess we didn't. Never got the.
Ready for a beat down?
That's a tutorial for it.
Get out!
Oh, this is excessive. Maybe I should have taken down the bears first.
Take this! Have some more. I can't hold. Get out!
It would help if you like attacked whatever I was attacking. Now you left me on my own. What do these rhinos drop?
So, who's next?
Morganite.
That's how it's done.
Might as well go back to see what Joshua's up to. He might have the green dragon we're looking for anyway. Hey, buddy. Fancy meeting you here, Joshua. What's with that face? Joshua? I'm sorry, Do you mean me? What? Of course I mean you. Well, then please state your business. You know, it's quite uncouth to accost someone out of the blue like that. And another thing, you seem to be mistaken about my name. The proper pronunciation is Yoshia, for my first name. Kiryu is my last. So, Joshua is not exactly accurate. I mean, if you want me to call you Yoshua, that's also like a legit pronunciation of your name, or at least your nickname, at least. This isn't the Joshua I know. Yeah, he's even more of a whack job than before. Hey, OMG, what's wrong with him? He's acting like so weird. That's all it is. Acting. Now cut the crap, yo. Just curse. Hell yeah, I did. I mean, that ain't important right now. Point is that you can see us, which means you're part of the game too. You must tell us, are you the game master? Game master? Well, I'm no master, but quite proficient with a mouse and key. We ain't talking about that kind of game, yo. Oh, perhaps I misunderstood. I don't know what you know, man, but I know you know something. And if you don't spit it out, I'm gonna make you cough it up, yo. Well, I must say, that is... Hey, back here, yo. Oh, gee, he like totes ditched you guys. Rude. Who the heck is this kid? Hey, Joshua, Yoshia, wait up. Was I supposed to scan him? Yeah, actually, I probably should have just done one fight.
Ready for a beatdown?
Blue noise. Really?
What? Come on!
Just want to use fire?
Yeah!
If I can?
Right? Yeah! Ow! Dumbass! What? You alright?
Yes, I'm fine, Pete. You know, if you would, like, come out, I could use my fire.
Come and get it! Get out!
Just scare it up a bit.
You call that a fight? Don't push out now, man! I don't think so.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can get.
Have some more.
Where am I supposed to get the green dragon? This is Station Underpass.
I don't think so. What?
Was I supposed to scan Joshua?
Lane. Take this. Come on. Have some more.
Thought we got rid of you.
Easy. Hell yeah! That was
Oh right, I was supposed to give Beaton some more food. What should I give him? About to get some more health. I'm saving all my... What does this do? Attack. Might as well.
great.
I was like, where's my Brave Pluses? And I was just like, yeah, it's right here. This also does drop rate. Never touching those. I did buy a bunch of the regular Shadow Snake, but it takes up the entire thing and gives you 32 HP. HP wise, I feel like this is the best bang for your buck. 40 for 20, maybe, possibly. Might be better ones, ratio-wise. I haven't done the math on all of these for like efficiency or anything. But come on, man. It takes essentially 1 day without HoloLeg. Wait a minute. These are different symbols. What is this? Slightly different, but different nonetheless. The heck?
Watch yourself.
Wait.
Come on. Get out! Gotcha. Easy.
I'm just like trying to figure out why I'm doing so much damage.
Don't wuss out now, man. Ow! I don't think so. Yeah. Ow. Blam. What? Get out!
Is it my pin set?
Ow! You all right? Yeah. Ow.
Yes, I'll be alright.
I don't think so. Yeah. Slip this. Hoo-yah. Slip this.
Survive. Hey, Beat, why'd you focus on the bat? We were still taking care of the kangaroo.
That was nothing. That's how it's done.
What should I focus on Neku now? Still defense, possibly? Actually, maybe just go out offense. I don't have that many hot dogs. Miso it is.
It's edible.
Better nothing. Actually, let me just look it up where I get the green dragon. Green dragon. Let's see. Station under passes my and you'll automatically get the green dragon. Okay. Oh, Joshua probably does have it. What? You two again. Please, you must forgive me, but I'm utterly baffled by your queries. Are you sure you aren't mistaking me for another personage? Person? Can you just say person? Or, that is, I strongly doubt I can provide the answers you seek. But if I may be of assistance in another way, then by all means. I would happily lend you my phone, or even recite a poem, or if you enjoy poetry. Chris Kid seriously lost his marble, Joe. It's like he's a completely different person. What if it's like contagious? We should probably like get out of here ASAP. Actually, as it were, regarding your earlier inquiry, that is, I know someone who may be able to offer some insight. His name is Hanakoma. So you still know Hanakoma? Hanakoma, like Mr. H. Hanakoma? Alright. Well, yes, certainly the first letter of his surname is indeed H. That said, I'm unable to recall him ever requesting I use that moniker. Neku didn't ask, he just does. I don't know, Phones. What if H-Man's just out of it, just as out of it as Priskid here? Hopefully not. I know, right? This literally sounds like a total waste of time, lol. Oh, that is... shall I give Mr. Hanakoma a call? Sure. Certainly, right. One moment. Hello? Mr. Hanakoma? Yes, hello, this is Yoshio Kiryu. I apologize for the sudden call. I'm with a young man who seems quite vexed. One moment. Hey, Mr. H? The one and only, so I hear you're quite vexed. What's on your mind, boss? Where do I even begin? Well, don't tell me H-Man's gone off his rocker too. No, he's fine. Listen, Mr. H. Say no more, kid. I think I know what's going on. You and your buddy are having trouble finding your way out of Shibuya, right? How did you... Yeah, he and I both just woke up here, back in the Reaper's game. Fun never ends, eh? Yo, H-Man, can you hear me? You gotta tell us what's going on, man. Dude, chill. Your friend sounds eager for answers. Tell him I'm still trying to piece together, but I know one thing for sure. And what's that? Someone is making some serious mischief in Shibuya. Making mischief in Shibuya? Who the hell's mischief? What the F? Like, who would even do something like that? Glad Coco understands. B. Why? Let's continue this conversation in person. How about you boys swing by the cafe? We'd love to, Mr. H, but this place is like a maze. Have no fear, Phones. I'll guide you to the goal. Call you in a sec. Sure, talk to you soon. Finally, someone who can help. How did he know it was me? Did he recognize my voice? Are you, like, seriously going to meet that creepy old guy? Yeah. Okay, but, like, how do you know it's not a trap or whatever? Because I know Mr. H. We can trust him.
Huh?
Again? Somebody. Anybody. Is this that girl? Trying to, like... Can anybody hear me? Is it that girl in the vision talking? What the... Rhyme? Rhyme, what about her? Oh, it's... nothing. Don't you leave me hanging like that, yo? Yeah, this is his sister, dude. Sorry, it's just I had another vision. Of what? Of you and Rhyme. And that's it. What you mean that's it? Seriously, you were just there. OMG, Neku, are you okay? You literally look like you saw a ghost. Yeah, I'm fine. This is rather awkward, but I may believe you have forgotten I was still present. You lack presence like this. Which is fine, since I gather Mr. Hanakoma has agreed to assist you. Yes, well, in any case, I...
Huh?
OMG, there he goes again. Without even saying goodbye, yo. Oh, okay. So this is how we get... Hey! This is very... This pin is very Dragon Quest-esque. Can I go past this way? No. Well, thanks, man. I guess I should have been more patient. I didn't have to look up how to get Green Dragon, but... Yeah, this day feels very streamlined. At least the map is. Yeah, I got it. Here you go. Let me get through. Ooh, okay. Now, which one of these can I talk to? Hey, I got a surprise for you, like a bolt from the blue. It's time for Revenge of the Reaper review. And away we go. Question 1. Someone switched the layout around the town. If I want to get to Udagawa, where should I go first? Dogenzaka. Whatever you say. Question 2. Import Styling's got a new pin for sale, Brain Beam. If I want to use it in combat, how would I go about activating it? I didn't read it. I'm gonna assume /Neku. Alright, sure. Question 3. Say I find myself up against noise number 98. If I beat one of them on hard, what would it... 98 is the bird. I want to say it's Tektite. Survey says I pass. Somehow. Okay, nice. There you may forget the review. Rest assured, it remembers you. We'll see you again. Bye now. I thought I was gonna have to backtrack and or not backtrack, just look through my stuff for those answers. But okay, I did well. Surprisingly, okay. Total Records. Music. It's Mr. H. Made it to Total Records, eh? Head northwest from there. Got it. Mr. H, can I ask you something? Of course. Don't know if I'll be able to answer, but I'd be happy to try. Ask him if he knows who the GM is. Dude, quit butting in. And quit taking so long, yo! Not sure yet. Frankly, I'm not even sure there is a GM this time. This game's different than any I've seen before. Does that mean Joshua's not the composer this time either? Joshua? Oh, you mean Yoshia. Yeah, Yoshia. Is this a separate world? Well, let me spin that one back at you. Did that kid seem like the composer to you? No way. My thoughts exactly. Hey man, what's up with the whole Yoshia thing? Ain't it Joshua? Not as far as I know. I've never heard of this Joshua, only Yoshia. That kid is who I think he is, then he probably doesn't know a thing. If he's who you think he is, then he probably won't say a thing. You better not be playing us, yo. Just trying to lend you a hand. In any case, you're on the clock, so you better get moving. Mr. H? Yeah? Since I came here, I've been having these strange visions. Some of them are just flashbacks, but others show people in places I can't recall. Visions, eh? Can't remember what you're seeing, and there's a chance someone's trying to show you something new. But who and how? Don't worry about that for now. The important thing is that you hold on to the memories you have. They're what will help you separate fact from fiction. Right. Is someone trying to manipulate Neku?
Hello.
Dang, a bunch of stuff. Morganite. I'm gonna need more Morganite. A lot more Morganite. Got some more rare metals. Revelation. Hybrid newborn. Game over. Busy, dizzy, and lazy. Calling 1960s. Might as well. Do I actually sell Gatito? I think I got it dropped from like a pig.
Thank you.
The 13th floor of Pork City actually has 2 pig noises there, and one of them I think dropped Gatito. 3 reduction chain. Okay, what's the ideal location for me to get 3? Might as well clear all of these, actually. More doesn't hurt. And plus, it gives me restore.
Your good is gone.
Which is nice.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, these rhinos give Morganite. So if I get rid of all these wolves, let them split some more, I can get a bunch of Morganite.
Booyah! Booyah!
see, there's 3 rhinos here.
Some more.
4 rhinos. Nice. Up slash, please.
Come back when you grow a pair.
This song's new.
Watch yourself. I don't think so. Punk. Have some more. Take this. Get out.
Get rid of all the wolves.
Come on. I can't. Take this. Shred this. Punk. Lame.
One more rhino. Nice.
Gotcha.
Anything that makes getting organized easier.
So, who's next?
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Have some more.
Fighting Taboo is not that bad because sinking is actually very easy.
Lame.
Bubbles. Unfortunately, got rid of Rhino kind of early.
I don't think so.
Wait, what?
Come on. I ain't done yet.
I feel like this deck is really good with Beat. Shiki would be okay with it too because there's like 2 tapping
Watch yourself.
pins.
Think so.
The person with most difficulty with this pin would, or the partner with most difficulty to using projection pin would be Joshua. But it still wouldn't even be that bad because between the 2 of you, you'd be able to like do a bunch of damage, murdering things.
I don't think so.
Like it wouldn't even still be that bad.
Have some more.
Like tapping with Joshua is not that bad too either.
Easy.
Actually, Joshua was actually really good with Jupiter with the lightning bolts
You're good as gone.
because the lightning bolts trigger upon slashing.
Yeah. I can't.
Which is why I think it's weird that even though Uranus has higher priority for my piercing killer, I keep triggering Jupiter. And I only use Saturn if I like need help. Beat? Thank you. That cost me a little.
Dumbass.
Yeah, Beat knocked me out cost me a little, but I still managed to get essentially all my health back. Especially if I kill these 2 dogs.
That was nothing.
Yep, topped off again.
You're good as gone.
I don't think so. Take this. Come on.
Fire. Bullets.
I can't. Get out.
Lightning.
Come and get it.
Fire.
Come and get it. Booyah.
Come on. Nowhere.
So, who's next?
Yeah, who is next?
Watch yourself. I don't think so. Booyah. Get out. Here. Come on.
What is the noise limit on screen?
Dumbass. Take this. Dumbass. Have some more.
Sometimes we start with 6, so it might just be 12. Could possibly 60, considering that's like the chain limit too.
I don't think so. Take this. Gotcha. Shred this. Have some more.
I love this Pindex.
I ain't done yet.
Yeah, Pindex so much. It's so versatile.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Booyah! Dumbass! Ha! Slip in! Gotcha! Take this!
What reduction is this? I didn't count.
Gotcha! I don't think so.
Out, please.
Dumbass! Yeah! I can't. Yeah! That was
Push.
nothing.
Jupiter kind of makes things difficult to see because of the what's it called? The bolts of lightning are like super thick. That was a sizable number. 20 Morganites. It's a big multiplier too. Is that 5 times already?
That's how it's done.
Essentially 8 times. Wow. Just open the door first. We're all clear. Drop my water bottle
Hello.
on my foot, but oh well. Vortex Slaver.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, we're on Spain Hill. Anything at Mexican Dog.
Bienvenido.
Can I get another one of... Yes, please. Can I get another one of you? Might be worth it.
Muchas gracias.
And I don't have any more money. It's okay, I could sell stuff if I see another store I want to go to. Hey, we're at 10-4. What do you need? No, you want me to talk to the girls. Okay.
Come on in.
Shopping first. Yeah. I did max out on 10,000 yen pins, and I did sell them until I got one. But yeah, it's building up again. Possibly very excessive, but I'd rather have them and don't need them than like not have them and need them, or like yeah. However that
Thanks
saying
a
goes.
bunch.
Although I think I did get it correct.
Come on in.
I don't have wins. I'm gonna need a few wins. That means I need to get custom somewhere.
Thanks a bunch. Hi there.
Sure, why not?
Come back
I'm gonna have to
soon.
max that out in my own time though.
Hi there.
I feel like I have everything else.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I feel like I bought everything at 10-4. Hey, big bro! Why do you look so sad when she calls you that, Beat? Neku made any progress with the mission? We're getting somewhere, I guess. Yeah. Not bad, but you better not slack off, otherwise I might beat you to the goal. Gotta get back to my old self and achieve my dream of becoming a fashion designer. That, like, totes sounds like the real Shiki, doesn't it? It does. And I've got to take back my dream, too. Whatever it was. I had a long face, Beat. You don't still think I'm a fake, do you? No, I ain't like that, yo. I'm just confused is all. Reapers took your memories of me once before. Just can't remember if this is how it felt. It's too bad. I don't feel any less real than you. If only there were some way I could prove to you it's me. Beat, look out! No. Came true. Vision came true. What the hell, man? OMG, watch out, Beat. That noise is like totes dangerous. Here it comes. That can't be the real rhyme, right? There's just something off about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on now.
I don't think so. What? Have some more.
Feeding frenzy going on. What the heck? Can't get any attacks in. I have to use it now. Like it wasn't giving me any time to like get attacks in, so this is a really bad. Come on, I misclicked. Really bad. 3.8. Not even times 4.
I don't think so. Slip this.
This way.
I can't. I don't think so. Dumbass. Take this.
Beat, please, I need you to help.
Take this. Slip this.
Okay, that thing almost killed me in the last moment.
Come back when you grow a pair.
Yeah, too close.
That's how it's done.
This song is very interesting. I don't think it should be battle music, by the way. She wanted to prove she was real so bad that she gave her life to save mine, just like before.
Huh?
Wait, where's Shiki? Well, she had like literally 7 minutes after Ren got erased, and that was like way longer than 7 minutes ago. No, was it? Which means she's gone. OMG, that is like legit tragic. You like totes don't want that to happen to you, do you? To be honest, you guys need to like seriously finish this mission and get out of here. Maybe she's right, yo. Wait. Everything played out exactly like it did in my vision. Ryan pushed Beat out of the way and got erased by the noise. Maybe what I saw wasn't a glimpse of the past, but a look into the future. All these visions I've been having might actually be previews of what's to come. But does that mean Joshua's going to kill me again? Hello, like, Neku? Come on, we gotta go find Mr. H. Seriously? That old guy is like literally shady as F. I mean, his beard just screams sketch. You're very prejudiced against him. Are you like sure you can trust him? Positive. I trust him more than anyone. Well, don't say I didn't like tell you so or whatevs. Well, like, what does he have to gain from doing this? Wait, no, I already went shopping. Girls will be fine, right? PRW O2SR pin? What the heck is that? Get it at Moko? How do I get to Moko? Have I even been to Moko? No, I haven't been to Moko yet. What? Stupid Reapers. Taffy? 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 Hard mode's 10-4. That means I need to go back. You serious? Well, I'm doing this blind, so there's no way I would know beforehand. But I'm super legit confused right now. Part of me doesn't think they're real. Is that a rhino? That's not the rhino symbol, is it? No, it might be. Ooh, definitely. Should probably do a run through this area in normal mode too, just to see if they drop. Are these called death minks? I know they're minks. I don't know if death is actually part of the name. Come on!
Come back when you grow a pair. Watch yourself. I don't think so. Booyah! Yeah. Come on! Some more.
This isn't too difficult.
Booyah! Come and get it.
Hard mode isn't really that hard. Of course, I might just be saying that because I've been doing a lot of stuff on ultimate difficulty. That's really hard.
I don't think so.
I was wondering like why Beat wasn't coming out while he was recharging. And I was like, what of my attacks can I use? I have like 6 different ones. I wasn't really paying attention to what's recharging and what wasn't. I just used whatever for this deck. And it worked for the most part. Beat, please.
Have some more. Again? Come and get it.
Fire, please. Can I not HP drain these? Probably can't.
I don't think so. Slam!
These heal a lot.
Lame.
Unless I still really don't have a lot of. I should have at least like 7. No, I should have at least 1,000
So, who's next?
minimum. Possibly 1,200 minimum with my clothes. And how much I've been eating.
Watch yourself. I don't think so. Have some more.
And if anything, I could always just Black Saturn myself to heal myself.
Dumbass. Take this. Lame.
But I shouldn't have to, considering killing things also heals me. Wait, which one of my pins does immobilization? Was it the lightning?
Come and get it.
It's the lightning.
I don't think so.
Duplicate it again. Fine. Whatever they drop, I want extras. Don't know when it's gonna come in handy.
I ain't done yet.
I actually forget what I was supposed to be killing.
Hell yeah, that was tight.
I should clean this up. Like, it should be about time for me to clean this up. I mean, I just bought this for completion. I don't really need it, I don't think. don't need Popwin. I need Anguis. I don't need Wolf. That looks about right, I believe. Drop you back down to normal. What was I supposed to be killing? Oh, I was supposed to be killing the Minx. It was just a guess that these drop Tektite, mainly because I knew in normal mode they drop rare metal. So then hard mode, I was guessing it was one level above rare metal, which is Tektite, essentially. Okay. Let's go back. This way we can go to Moko, and then we're gonna have to go back up. Because I forget what we needed at Moko, but like, hey, new store. That means new stuff to get. Sir, can we pass? I have like 21 of them. Thank you. Alright, food. Can't be forgetting to feed these kids. Neku, focus on attack. These are okay.
It's edible.
You also focus on attack.
This is great.
Ew. I didn't think Beat would like that stuff, but okay. Please let me go to Moko. No. We already had this happen to us against the Shard, but now we know what's going on. Not cool.
Ready for a beatdown?
Oh,
I don't think so.
new Reapers. This is Reapers? That's weird.
I can't. Flame.
Run away from the ball. Run away from the ball.
Some more.
Are they splitting? No, it's just the Raven Ball for this fight. Beat, please. Okay, it wasn't so bad. I can see this getting really out of hand though.
Hell yeah. That was tight.
Reapers dropped Taphonite on Taphonite on normal mode, so that's nice. Not where I expected I'd end up. This does lead to Moko, right? Please? Guess who's back in the house like a bolt from the blue? It's time for the Revenge of the Reaper review, and away we go. Let's say I get into a fight. If one of those split missions starts up, what would happen? Noise multiply. We'll see. Question 2. What happens on one of those curse missions? I lose HP. Think so? Question 3. What about Raven Ball missions? What are they like? Damage or to repair. My results are in. I got this right. Let me pass. And with that, I leave you with one final pearl of wisdom. If a mission gets you down, remember, all you need is good food, good threads, and good friends. Always works for me. Now get out there and make me proud, kid. The game's friendliest Reaper. Besides Coco, possibly. But we really don't know much about Coco. Well, we're in Moko. Can I get through here? We should be. Whoa. Let's fight him. This might be excessive. Possibly. Oh, come on, I don't even get health regen. Oh, this is bad.
I don't think so.
This is really bad. I hate these red fogs. I can't hurt them unless I have like physical
Dumbass.
or chain combos on them with Beat. So that means Beat has to, cooperate. Is he cooperating? No, I don't think so. He's rebooting. Oh.
I don't think so.
This was a bad idea. It was quite excessive.
Dumbass. Come on.
Just get rid of everything else. Oh wait, but these frogs split too.
I can't, dumbass.
Why? Right, simplest solution. Do that. Don't overcomplicate things. Just murder everything you see. For the most part.
Let's start it up. No, let's end it.
Although I clicked on quite a few frogs, so we're gonna have to raise up
Come back
sync
when you grow a pair.
quite a bit. It's fine. Should be fine.
Don't wuss out now, man. I don't think so. Dumbass.
If I can
Shred this.
get rid of most enemies and combo with Beat,
Come on. Have some more.
I'll be. Why'd you have to leave me there?
I don't think so. Take this. Have some more.
This isn't strong enough, I don't think. But it should still be decent. Hopefully. I was hoping it'll be decent. How am I supposed to survive like 11 fights of this? That was way too excessive. I didn't realize there were these frogs. Oh, wait, I was
So, who's next?
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Have some more. Get out! Dumbass! Damn it!
Oh, this is my tactic for now. This seems good. That seems pretty decent.
Pick it up, phone.
I'm there!
6.6, wow.
I don't think so. Have some more.
At least we won, right?
I didn't realize he was dead. I just knew Beat was gone, but I didn't know if it rebooted.
Bring it, yo! I don't think so. Come and get it! Take this! Dumbass! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Dumbass!
Just be good multipliers, and I'll be able to make out of this with my sanity intact.
Pick it up, phone.
I'm there! At least we won,
Okay, it
right?
looks like I have to get like above 4.5 probably. I'm estimating 4.5. It might just be times 5.
We up for this?
I don't think so. Come and get it! Damn it!
Easy mode? Yeah, sure, easy mode. I need to, like, collect things in easy mode anyway.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Dumbass!
With all the bubbles everywhere, too. Just, like, extra damage, I really have to be careful of.
Lame! Again? Lame!
Wait. Most everything's gone. Nope. Nope. Neku. Neku, please.
I ain't done yet.
There you go. One of the few rare times I actually use Saturn.
You're good as gone.
I don't think so.
I didn't expect the ball to go that way.
Come on! Have some more.
That ball does a lot of damage. Jeez.
Come on! Come back when you grow a pair.
Let's use this here.
Ready for a beatdown?
There's no point in prolonging it. Plus, I can just charge it up really quickly. Right in front of me, almost didn't see it.
Let's start it up.
No, let's end it.
It should be enough from full health to get rid of everyone.
You call that a fight?
Dodge that for good measure, just in case.
Don't wuss out now, man. I don't think so. Let's dance. Come on!
Ball's coming this way.
Take this! Come and get it! Dumbass!
Here, ready. There you go.
You call that a fight?
Good use of Saturn. And I always want to use Saturn
Don't wuss out now, man!
till it's completely spent
I don't think
because
so.
it recharges really quickly, and like, I don't know if
Come on!
I'll need it actually like super good in a pinch.
Get out!
Fire. There you go.
Dumbass! Lame!
So many frogs.
I don't think so. Slam! Dumbass! Have some more. Dumbass! Come back when you grow a pair.
Some of those frogs spit in the end, but good thing I killed them really quickly before they split even more.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Come on! Take this! Lame! Come and get it! Dumbass! Lame!
You know, it would help if we prioritize these frogs that I can't hit, you know?
I don't think so. Come and get it!
Considering I need your help to kill it. Okay, thank you, Beat. And this week is split. No, this brought up an interesting thought I just had. Like,
You're good as gone.
are those Reapers like splitting their consciousness between the two, or are they just like creating an all new entity? Or maybe they just created a noise, which is just essentially a copy of themselves, but not really themselves. For that beat, banning me right when I really needed you, and I was surrounded by red frogs that I can't touch.
Come and get it! Flame! Have some more! Take this! Come on!
This way we go.
I don't think so.
Go this way.
Have some more. Come and get it.
That was
How
nothing.
many more reductions?
You're
This
good
is
as
number
gone.
9, so 2 more after this. Might as well use this. This is a really poor pass. Extremely poor. Where are the matches?
Let's start it up.
No, let's end it.
Pathetic. But it wasn't.
I ain't done yet.
And then again, this is easy mode.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Dumbass. Yeah. Lame.
I don't have fire. Pay attention.
I don't think so.
This is really bad. You know what?
Dumbass. I can't. Get out.
I actually got rid of all the frogs.
That was
Nice.
nothing.
Last one.
Ready for a beatdown?
Just go for this. I was hoping I could like save this, but apparently not. Well, that was actually good.
Pick it up, phone.
I'm there.
I don't think so.
Give me
So, who's next?
Wait, what?
Don't push out now, man.
I thought that was the last one.
I don't think so. Dumbass.
How was I mistaken?
Take this.
I thought the last one was number 11.
Punk. Dumbass. Booyah. I ain't done yet.
Oh, almost dropped the ball there. Snap, okay. Oh, did I max out on these? That's excessive. Oh. Definitely maxed out on 500 pins, I know that. So that's might have been a bit of waste, but ooh, so many rare medals. Of course, I'm gonna spend them all at once, probably.
Hell yeah, that was tight.
because it was easy mode, we don't actually get special bonuses. So that's a lot less experience than we could have gotten. And where does this lead? It's the other side of 10-4. Okay. Nice. We don't have to, like, loop around. Don't mind me, just grabbing some cash. Oh no, I didn't max out on these. Interesting, I thought I did. I don't have any Scarlet Tights. Well, Scarlet Tights don't drop, and like... I know where to buy them. Or at least trade
Come on
for them.
in. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. This is the... This is the pin we need. How much does it cost? I always check, just in case. Don't have any sparkling silvers. Did I buy everything here? I did trade that for something.
Thanks a bunch.
One of the sheep I fought at Brook City dropped sheep heaven,
Hi there.
so I got
Thanks a
that
bunch.
already.
Come back soon. Come on in. Uh-huh.
Downhill Buffalo. Minamimoto's pants. Let's see. I don't have a biker jacket? Where do I get a biker jacket? I need durable leather for a biker jacket. Okay, that's just
Thanks
great.
a bunch.
Hey, man.
That's so much fluffy cotton. I think you only have a max of 9 things in the inventory. Yeah, because I was like buying Shadowrun and stuff to max out Makoto's friendship, and I think you need to buy 10 of them. Regardless, let's just go. Take it for the pancakes. Expensive place.
Welcome.
Anything interesting here? Well, I wouldn't have been able to afford any of that anyway because I don't have leather, but yeah, no, I'm gonna have to collect more stuff. Ooh. Fancy.
Exquisite.
I don't have silver.
Exquisite.
I bought that.
Till next time, good day.
Still haven't maxed out
Good
his friendship
day.
yet. Zip, zap, zipper. This doesn't do enemies or damage. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know where are my parrots. Lady, I can afford these things. I mean, I could before I, you know, blew all my
I
money.
look forward to your next visit.
Welcome.
Well, this is nice. I don't have enough to use it. Oh, whoa, whoa, wow. That is really nice. I think I know what I'm gonna be eating, but it's only one bite though, so like fighting wise it's not time efficient if you like chaining battles. Give me that. If I can get another one, I will. That's sad. Oh well.
Much obliged.
It's very sad.
Tell me who you are.
That wasn't just me, right? That was really weird.
Take it easy.
But before we go on, let's take a short break since I ran out of water. I need to get some more. So we'll be back soon.
I just want that cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, got a global eyes and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise and very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. See how this connection works. Information goes back and forth. I sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow. Longer, linger, for better. You'll never know what internal decadence means. He's got opinion, a posted suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one, but nobody knows who wrote it. Few lines of the sentence line, anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a two-channel where people just throw their anger, forget about those foul actions. Come on now! You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy. You're out of control, control is waiting down below. You're still like an experience, too bad, too close, too late to notice where you are. There's no other way. Dependency to the tendency, occasionally you misunderstood. Living a life of mediocrity, hypocrisy, legitimacy. Go over it, game over now. Is this a place to shine? Sit down to it or drama right. It's your turn to throw the dice. Tell me who you are and who you were. Say, how much have you been paid? Take it easy. RELAX. Wanna have something to drink? To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about anyone but me. I just want that cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. Come on now. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, gotta globalize and grow your mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. That's how the connection works. Information goes back and forth. Sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow. Longer, linger, for better. You'll never know what this internal decadence means. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy. You're out of control, control is waiting down below. You're still like an experience, too bad, too close, and late to notice where you are. There's no other way. Dependency to the tendency, occasionally you misunderstood. Living a life mediocrity, hypocrisy, legitimacy. Don't go for the game over now. Is this a place to shine? Get down to it or drown where it's your turn to throw the dice. Tell me who you are and who you were. How much have you been paid? Take it easy. RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about anything but me. I just want that cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. Come on now. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, got a global eyes and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise and
And we're back.
organized. Make me a compromise.
Okay.
Watch me rise high for the
Got some more water. And it's time for us to check out what this dude wants. 4 chain reduction. Okay, let's not go overboard this time.
He's got opinion,
5 is doable.
but never reveals his name. Read by someone.
I was like thinking about adding those 2 other Reapers, but that's not.
Don't wuss out now, man. I don't think so.
Although there don't seem to be any frogs here, so that helps things along, I suppose.
Come on!
Fire, please.
Come and get it! Gotcha!
Did friends just split?
I don't think so.
So, who's next?
Oh, this is the unplugged version.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Dumbass! Take this! Slam!
Two drinks at once.
Slam!
Excessive. You can only fight one at a time.
Dumbass!
This isn't too bad. So long as it doesn't duplicate again. Uranus, please.
I don't think so. Punk! Lame! Shred this! Booyah! Shred this! Come back when you grow a pair.
Okay, good.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Punk! Slam! Yeah! Lame!
Please.
I don't think so.
Come out.
Lame! Slam! Take that!
Please. Okay, thank you. And it duplicated.
I don't think
Hey,
so.
please. Before it duplicates again. If you wouldn't mind.
That was nothing.
Sheesh, beat.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Take this!
Well, this might not be.
Take this! Lame!
This is the unplugged version.
This! Come on! Booyah!
At least we won, right?
Don't worry, Neku. Start the next fight. We're just gonna fusion it up.
We up for this?
Easy enough, I suppose. Pretty good.
Let's start it up!
No, let's end it.
Not bad. Not that great either, though.
You call that a fight?
Yeah, this is a different
Hell yeah,
remix than I
that
was
was
thinking
tight.
of. It's a good guitar riff, though. Not really a riff, but like just the melody of the guitar. Shadow State, if I want more health.
Welcome. Till next time. Good day.
Which pin?
Good day. I look forward to your next visit.
Just hear that.
Welcome.
So expensive. Still don't
Much
have enough.
obliged.
Where is she? Okay, yep. Nope. That happened again.
Hello.
Dark matters. I don't have dark matters. Deja Vu Discotheque. It's an interesting version of that track. I need Scarletites. I need a lot of them. But then for that, I need a lot of dark matter, which means I need a lot of shadow matter. Translated into, I need a lot of money. Three, okay, 4. That should be fine.
Thank you.
Then I'm gonna backtrack and go get the thing from that pharmacy place, I suppose. Attack boost? Attack boost. I'm gonna be getting more Scarletites anyway. Yeah. Anguis. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another Anguis. Are you telling? Oh, okay. Fine.
Thank you. Hello.
Do I want defeat for beat? Defense for beat? I don't know. I need more lucky stars anyway. Okay.
Thank you.
Good day. I look forward to your next visit.
Let's go back.
Welcome. Much obliged.
I'm gonna shove that into Joshua's mouth one way or another. Or, not that, Yoshia. Twice on one screen. Same screen? Okay. All the noise? Oh. Fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Giant noise, probably grizzly bears and rhinos, and the drakes.
Watch
This is really
yourself.
good.
I don't think so. Ha!
Considering I don't think I can die like this.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
And plus it means I can collect a lot more stuff. Meaning I can get that food.
I did?
That I want, yeah, okay. Yeah,
I did?
not bad.
I don't think so.
How many of those Onikis can we get?
Have some more.
One bite, seriously.
Call that a
One
fight?
bite? I'm probably just gonna give them all to Neku then.
Watch yourself. I don't think so. Dumbass.
Yeah, Beat can eat this stuff. I'm just gonna give her
Some more.
as well.
Come and get it. I can't. Sweat this.
That was nothing.
Ready for a beatdown?
Away.
I don't think so. Sweat this. Sweat this. Have some more.
That was nothing.
In this rate, I think in reduction 4, I can use the
Watch yourself.
use a level 300 there.
I don't think so.
Please.
Dumbass. I can't. I don't think so. Take this. Come on.
Maybe one that's ready to do. Be sure at this point.
Easy.
Actually, no, I don't. This rate, I don't have to use the sync if I don't need to.
Don't push out now, man. I don't think so.
Which means I get to save like a 100% for like the next fight.
Come and get it. Punk. I can't. I don't think so.
Okay, they can split while they're doing a tornado attack. That's what I thought.
Come on. Come and get it. You call that a fight?
Oh, that was it.
That's how it's done.
That's all in this area, right? What is this? That's interesting to see.
Open up your senses.
What kind of song is this?
Don't push out now, man. I don't think so. Take this. Get out. Get out. Take this.
Make and break? Sounds like make and break. It is make and break. Just didn't recognize the
Come back
instrument.
when you grow a pair. Hell yeah, that was tight.
Still? Someone's? What am I missing? This corner? Yeah.
Focus.
Forgot this corner was like walkable. This is, it looks kind of pretty out of the way.
Don't push out now, man. I don't think so. Come on. Booyah. Lame. I can't.
Dragon things for
Take
like
this.
pushing me around, so
Lame.
it helps me avoid the falling too. Just kind of throwing me off in the positioning.
I don't think so.
Easy.
It would have been easier if I remembered to use beat. Whoops.
You're good as gone.
I don't think so. Take this.
Oh, another effect of, now that I think about it, another effect of over the top,
Come on.
it actually gets rid of starting boot time. And that includes your partner thing too, so you could just use your partner right off the bat. I mean, if you were paying attention, you might have noticed that Joshua didn't have to start up while I was fighting Hanakoma.
You're good as gone.
But I think that's like another plus side to using this deck. None of these have like start. Awesome. No, I think some of you have start time. I forget, that wasn't.
Lame.
last one? Was it 3 or 4?
Don't wuss out now,
Tell
man.
because of the number.
I don't think so.
Okay. I just dash right into the ball.
Like it? I don't think so.
Dash. Thank you.
Take this. Have some more.
Do it again.
Easy.
None of these stuff are dropping Rubelite. I think I need Rubelite now. Brave Plus. Nice. Give that to Joshua eventually. Nation. Okay.
Welcome.
Yep. Missing
Much
Rubelites.
obliged.
And that's disappointing. Let's move on though. Finally, Cat Street.
Hello. Uh-huh.
Can I buy clothes? No?
Thank you.
Mr. H.
Huh?
Hey boys, glad I didn't lead you astray. And this young lady would be like only the most precious and petite reaper in the whole wide world, Coco. A reaper, eh? Not just any reaper, like literally the cutest. Anyway, let's get down to business. I suppose you boys want to know what's going on here. Or maybe, more importantly, what the hell here is. Whoa, you're already losing me, H-Man. Too heady for you, kiddo? Hell no, just spill it, yo. As you wish. You see, Shibuya is actually a noise. Huh? Huh? Shibuya? Like, what part of it? All of it. The entire city, everything around you is one giant noise. Hey, phones. What? You get what he's saying, yo? More or less. Damn, cause I sure as hell don't. Ain't no way the whole city could be a noise, right? I know, right? Like, that's so unbelievable. Like, LOL, who could even make an enormous noise like that? And a pretty powerful one at that. But since when can they recreate? You can't. At least not your run-of-the-mill Reapers. I've never met one capable of such an impressive feat. Until today, that is. Ooh, Coco? No. Huh? No way! Why, you didn't think you could fool me, did ya? Is that why Coco didn't want to see you? Hold up, you saying she's mischief? And all the people and places we've seen were just part of your illusion? Got anything to say for yourself, young lady? That's weird. Coco, don't you know your coworkers? How'd you mix up Korea and Yashiro's personalities? All I can say is, like, you're a real pain in the ass. Like, I totes thought something was up since you weren't acting like I wanted you to. But I guess that's because the real you was, like, actually interfering from the outside. This whole time he was lying to us? Tricked us, yo. Duh. Like, literally all you had to do was find the exit. And where would that have led him? Like I tell you, Fuzzface. Well, then I'm just gonna have to make you tell me. Oh, I'm so scared. LMAO, JK. Besides, you literally couldn't do anything even if you tried. That body of yours is, like, just a part of the noise. I, like, tried to do things the easy way, but, oh well, nope. And now you've, like, totes left me no choice but to drag you back into the UG. More noise. They look tough, yo, you know? For some of Pixie Chick's goons. Well, boys, I've done all I can. The rest is up to you. Just shut down the source of the noise and everything will be back to normal. Don't you, like, ever know when to shut the F up? Just, like, get the F out already. Wow. Totally not cute, Coco. Alright, Mr. H, we've got this. Let's do this, phones. Coco, what's your goal? Why are you messing with them? Is that an elephant? Looks like a core hog elephant hybrid. What the heck?
Out now, man. Gotcha. I don't think so. Yeah. Lame.
No,
Take this.
it breeds. Oh, it's a tapir.
Get out.
Or like a baku. In like Japanese mythology.
Dumbass. Booyah. Have some more. Gotcha.
Do I have to destroy everything before I can touch it?
Gotcha.
I think I do. Yep, I do.
I don't think so. Punk.
Don't stall in the mist, Neku. That's dangerous. Oh, the Raven Ball.
I can't stop.
Where is
I don't
it?
think so. Punk. Have some more. Take this.
That was
Come and get
not
it.
that difficult. Beat, please. Keep moving, Beat. I know you can't anymore, but while you were there, you should have kept moving.
Damn it. Time!
That did a lot more damage than I expected. And I was trying to click on the fusion, but apparently not.
Ready for a beatdown? I don't think so. Ha! Come on! Ha! Get out!
Restore and curse. Okay, so I guess it's random what mission it is.
Slam! Booyah! Get out! I don't think so. Booyah! Come and get it!
Already? 2 Raven Ball? Okay. Beat, why'd you leave? Beat!
I don't think so. Lame!
Why did you leave?
Come and get it! Booyah! Lame! Come and get it!
Okay. Giant.
I don't think so.
Back speed.
Damn it!
Okay. I was trying to summon Beat. He wouldn't come out. And I also had to, like, figure out the timing of the dodges. Okay. Yeah, I thought this was split into 3 different parts.
Don't wuss out
Mistake.
now, man! I don't think so.
Please,
Lame!
well. I can, like, raise our sync as we can. It'll be easy. If he would cooperate.
Come and get it! Come and get it!
Use up all the fire first. Dash through.
I don't think so. I can't.
Eat.
Have some more.
Good is fine.
Booyah! Slam! Punk! Lame! Come and get it!
Soak again. And it's the giant eye.
I don't think so. Get out! Ha!
Got the
Lame!
time.
Take this! Come on!
Up there. 1,
Ow! Yeah!
3.
Yeah! Come on! Booyah! Come on! I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. Figured out the
I
time.
don't think so. Dumbass! Ha! Get out! Yeah!
Alright, since I'm on person recover. I know I'm on recover because I'm getting the health alerts. I don't know if I'm on curse.
I don't think so. Booyah! Lame!
Close. One more pass.
Yeah! Dumbass!
Attacking those in here too.
Sweat this! Yeah!
It's kind of big.
Yeah! Sweat this! Gotcha! I don't think so.
Dodge. Past that.
Lame! Ha! I can't!
Seriously? One more? Oh. This makes sense, but you know what? Screw that. You are not cute, Coco. Although this is not my best work. Why'd you make Joshua like that, though? Why?
No, let's end it!
That was really pathetic. You know that man's your boss, right? You do know that was the composer of Shibuya, right?
Easy.
What was that, like 3 tries? Minutes. Felt a bit longer, but okay. Whoa, where are we, yo? Looks like Uragawa. Wasn't we just at Each Man's Cafe? What's Pixie Chick still doing here? Ow. Now that we erase the noise, I think we're finally back to reality. Hello? Neku, it's Shiki, are you okay? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. What a relief. It's just one of Mr. Mew's seams ripped. I got this feeling something terrible was about to happen. Nope, just another day in the RG. Sorry for freaking out. Speaking of Mr. Mew, I gotta buy some stuff to stitch him up tomorrow. Wanna come with? Sure, why not? Great, I'll text you later then. Talk to you soon. Sounds good. Hey, phones. If I make a call too? Finally. I know patience is a virtue, but all that waiting left me worried sick. Rhymes, are really you? Beat? Yeah, of course it's me. Are you okay? Rhyme, you're alive. I thought you was a goner, yo. I could say the same to you. Where'd you disappear to? My bad. Something just came up is all. No big deal. I'm still shopping anyway. Want to join me? You bet. Sit tight. I'll be there in a sec, yo. Alright, meet me at the park. See ya. Booyaka! We did it, yo. Sure did. Just glad stuff's back to normal. Hey, what do we do with Pixie Chick, yo? We can't just leave her, can we?
Huh?
Yo, look out! Coco shot Neku in the back, and Joshua shot back at Coco. Well, okay. Too late. It's all over. Looks like Shinjuku got erased. Oh, snap. So it would seem. Never thought we'd see an actual inversion occur. It's so close to home at that. Right in our own backyard. Pretty unsettling to have noise popping up in the RG. And then there's that girl. She must be the one responsible for Neku's visions. I mean those teasers? Yes, he must have synced up with her somehow. She may have even lent him a hand. How fortunate she managed to escape erasure. Clearly she's something special. And let's not forget our little Reaper friend. Got some crazy cats headed our way. Which makes this the calm before the storm. There's no telling what will become of Shibuya. But I suppose that's their problem now, not ours. What about Neku? He served his purpose, but I don't need him anymore. What the heck? Speak for yourself, nerd. This game, like, literally can't go on without Neku. Like, maybe you don't need him, but I totes do. And if he's, like, even gonna stand a chance, he's totes gonna need a Zed, a strong partner. Why are you talking like that? Or are you just referring to Minamimoto? Those goons are so thirsty for a fight. Then they can, like, come here and get wrecked like the noobs they are. There's, like, no way we're gonna lose. Is it a... Huh. New game begins. And we have this chick. What's going on? It feels very final. Oh, I thought it was split into 3 parts. Was that really just one day? Completed a new day? That was 2 different things. Let me check. Oh, we've unlocked 2 and 3. Okay, so 2 and 3 were just... Oh, I actually did the entire of New Day. That felt really short then. They didn't have to break it up like that. They really didn't have to break it up like that. I want to check the noise report. Okay, so these were the bosses of the first part, second part, third part. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. What do I have to do for the secret then? Collect for that, collect for this. Wow, I guess I'm done with this game then. I had a sneaking suspicion Neku was going to be in the sequel. But, like, we don't even know what happened at the end. At least this end. Everything seems so final. Everything seemed cool after Neku won, and, you know, Shibuya wasn't erased, but apparently something happened to Shinjuku, and please don't let this be like Kingdom Hearts where everything gets super convoluted beyond all understanding. This game... I didn't mean to click that. This game stood very well on its own. But, yeah. That was... I guess essentially everything I wanted to cover in this game. Meaning... I'm done streaming for... Or at least this game. Yeah, this game I'm done streaming. Thanks for sticking with me playing this game. It was pretty fun. Everything else I'm just gonna do off camera. Probably if I actually collect the secret reports, or at least the addendums for A New Day, I'll probably show that off before like getting into Neo. But as always, every time I finish a game, I take like one Sunday off, so I won't be back till 2 weeks, meaning the 22nd of this month I'll be starting up Neo. Of course, I already played through the demo, which is the first 2 days of the game. Other than that, I don't really know anything else about the game. This game was pretty fun. We don't know what's up with Shinjuku. Apparently Shinjuku got nuked. But I guess I'll have to wait until I'm back with the sequel. Although, apparently you don't have to play this game to understand what's going on in the sequel. But a lot of, like, backstory understanding stuff, like, most of this game does give, like, a good basic understanding of how Reaper games work. And although, like, the style is switched up for Neo. Well, until then, I guess, don't die.